And hello, everyone else. Good morning, guys. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm not dead. Sorry for the lateness. It's inexcusable. Although, I really should sleep more. What's up, guys? Nothing interesting has happened with the stock. Although, it looks like we're opening up, so that's a positive. 9:30. Something jumped. Okay, that's not GME news. SSR off. 25,000 shares to borrow. Fuck out of here. Fly. So it looks like he borrowed a shitload of shares. Fun stuff. If you have as many likes as views. It's the core. It's the core people. The real OGs. Elliott Wave dude had another big prediction today. I don't give a fuck, man. You bullish on GME yet? Dude, I haven't missed a market open in like 8 months. I was pretty good and not oversleeping for a while there. Technically still on track because the market doesn't open for another minute. Big prediction. Elliott Wave guy will change his prediction. Yeah, we've been eligible for the Russell 1000 since May 7th. Eastern Daylight, Ryan. Ding. All right, at 9:15, unless something crazy's happened, I'm gonna make coffee because I am not capable of doing this without it. Yeah, we kind of missed those 6.4% gains for the last few days. To be fair, we had a lot more than that to carry over. But we kind of ate those up and then traded sideways. Year ago, he lost everything. He's only recently learned how to trade. Wait, the Elliott Wave guy is streaming? Lol. Watch out for that one. First minute volume's about the same as it was yesterday. The spy's just gonna rip. So this is the world we live in now. Don't fill the gap. Just keep dropping. Silliness. Now he made a YouTube vid. Don't start with Elliott Waves again. Elon and Tenzin, thank you both so much for becoming members, man. I appreciate that, guys. Welcome to the Long Johnsons, and as always, our members only stream for Long Johnsons and Dillionaires will be this Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Buongiorno. So 225 I didn't say I slept a lot. I just said I overslept. Thanks, Jay. I appreciate that, man. What do you all do Saturday? Oh, just like hang out and talk about shit. Yeah, I'm not turning that light on. Nice try. Phantom of the Opera stream. Okay, we're just ripping. Let's go. I'm down. It's about fucking time. Look at that. Guys, all our dreams are getting ready to happen. I'll unlock this and fucking move it back to where it's supposed to be. Oh, no. Why? Piece of shit. Charting software. How did these get removed? Did you guys hear we were added to the Russell 1000? I didn't, but I knew it. Like, I put it in my weekly DD this week. I found an interview with the head of like FTSE product services where she stated in no uncertain terms that we would be added. Look. Well, that's good news. Look at this, guys. I oversleep and then we get catalysts just to ensure that maybe I can't get a coffee in 15 minutes. Do you remember when it hit 300 and you were getting subscription members joining left and right? I do. Yeah, there's gonna be a brief period of dark pickle. You're muted on Discord? Seriously? God damn it. Sorry, Discord people. How did that happen? I think it just did it automatically. Man, I was over there talking during like my whole prep. What's the temperature in your hood? I have no idea, man. Warm. Go make that coffee. I gotta wait for the coffee machine to heat up. So whatever time I woke up, 9, like another 5 minutes till it's heated up, probably at least. So this is a 5 or a 3 on the wave scale. Don't get me fucking started. I wish they'd waited till the Russell uplisting and then just done a stock split. I guess they didn't want to issue that many shares. Oh, Jesus, get out of here. Trading on this system developed by this person made me so much money. Anytime you guys, just remember, like PSA, anytime you guys read anything about people making a bunch of money using somebody's fucking system, it's a goddamn lie. Bunch of fucking liars. If someone's charging you for a way to make money and it's not a commission, it's a scam. All right, you're getting the boot. I made a bunch of money using Slapchop. That's totally different. Ah, Christ, we're gonna run. Of course we are. Elliott Wave guy, correct. No. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior essential oils? Oh my god, Fawn, I almost deleted you. Sorry. Yeah, of course you'd MOASS with no. Did GME announce the stock offering, or is this just the Russell 1000 inclusion news? How high do we have to go for you not to get a coffee all day? There's no number that'll make that happen. What's your favorite non-pickled vegetable? It's a good question. That's the beauty of psychic crystal ball reading, is it always appears to be right. I'm guessing the people that are like super into Elliott Wave right now are the same people that like believe that they can like wish for things and they'll get them. Or like there's people that like have like buy rocks. I really do like onions. Onions might be my favorite. They're not really a vegetable though. They're like a plant bulb. It depends. I mean, you have the onion ring, Curtis Maximus. You also have the blooming onion. Both of those are foods, not food additives. Manifesting. That's what it is. It's called manifesting. Astrology has proved it, proven it. Market Watch is a bunch of idiots. I mean, if you know nothing about GameStop, you would assume that the net the net effect would be negative, actually. STSA. Sure. I mean, is this like a meme stock or something? Looks like there's pretty solid resistance at 6. Um, I guess if it breaks that, it's got some range to run. But if it doesn't break 6, I think it's going to be pretty stagnant. SPXS. Don't fuck with me when I'm tired, man. When X when the market crashes. Just looking at 6 seems highly on the weekly. You got it, Joshua. The Elliott Wave thing's just hype. It'll die down, like everything. I'm not even against like fib retracement or Elliott Wave. Like, but it just doesn't work on this stock. And so like I'm sure his Elliott Wave on the SPY will be far more accurate. If you guys can, drop a like. It's appreciated. It gets more people in here for the day. It's a huge help to the channel, and all you have to do is hit a button. If you don't like the channel, smash that dislike and then get the fuck out of here. We don't want to hang out with you if you don't like what you're watching. And as always, subscriptions super helpful. No. All right, fine. Be an insufferable prick. $77. But just remember, I'm gonna remember you. The next time you have a question, you're like, oh my god, my option, it's dying, and why? Or something. I'll remember your name. No, he's in here all the time. I'm not really worried about that guy. My clients are preparing to buy in. Give me one good reason to like the stream. Because you like me, Bo. You like me. You want the stream to be successful. Fuck. I know you did, $. You just want one person, one extra person to come in here and be like, holy shit, this seems like a great investment, and buy a bunch of GME. These are all good reasons to like the stream. Just read an article about how GME will have more selling and buying into the Russell 1000. Do the Russell 2000 selling less buying than the 1000. What are your thoughts on that? Well, first of all, the Russell 2000 would have to recall all the shares that are shorted in order to sell, right? So, like, if they want to sell their shares, those shares have to be recalled. Any BlackRock or Vanguard Russells are just going to transfer their shares. They're not going to sell at all. And since that's the majority of like the ETFs that currently hold, like anybody that currently holds GameStop and also has like in their Russell 2000 ETF and also has a Russell 1000 ETF is not going to sell and buy back, right? They'll simply transfer those shares to their other entity because they wouldn't want to change their cost basis, right? They'll have to buy more because the market cap is far higher now than it was when they bought into it. Oh my god, my option is dying. Why? The Elliott Wave guy is trashing VWAP? Don't tell me these things. Trying to ruin my morning. I love bearish news. All right, I'm gonna update Reddit. I forgot this is gonna turn way up. Why is my computer making fucking notification sounds? Didn't sign up for this. $3 out of $1,000. What kind of alarm clock am I gonna get for $1,000? Enjoy a fancy coffee. Get coffee. Kim Sim, Armin, Brett, and Andrew. Thank you so much, guys, for the donations. I appreciate that as always. You guys are awesome. Incentives into trading. Wait, did I actually update the post? Dear Lord, it didn't. All right, cool. Wow, getting smashed with the dislikes over there today. Weird. Did you get your coffee? Yeah, I'm gonna go get my coffee here in a second. Leftover settings from when you streamed JPEG yesterday. What's left over? Did I not update the daily DD? No. Oh yeah, I have the volume turned up. That's right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, usually I have it on, but I have it much lower. Yeah, 1K alarm clock's like one of those things that you shove under the bed that like vibrates the bed. MSLSD around 10, I think 10. I thought he said he was going on CNBC at like 5:30 or something. Yeah, now we go sideways. Loving the stream title. Yeah, I went totally the opposite way today with the stream title. Win Dillionaire. Thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate that. Let me know if you need any help getting into the Dillionaires only Discord. I will assist you after the stream. Just DM me on Discord. Just buy your house. What the hell? Why? What do they think? Like housing is gonna go up? If the market crashes, housing is not gonna go up. Like real estate is not gonna survive the crash. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Why it feels like big banks are hedging on the real estate market. Like they think the real estate market is gonna hold and the market's gonna come down. Like that's what like all this like BlackRock and like Chase and like everybody out running and like KB Homes like buying up like homes all over the country. That's what that looks like. But it's just like why? I don't get it. Do they know something I don't? Do they think the Fed's gonna bail out the housing market? Is this like their plan to like be too big to fail? Like, oh, look at all these people, American citizens that are gonna go homeless if we go belly up. Is that an Elliott Wave? No, dear Lord. Are they doing it to make perpetual renters of everyone? Probably. Like, but that's like a very long term. There's still places in this country you could buy a house for like $30,000. Hedge against inflation? Maybe. Rental income. Uh, for like being slumlords. Yeah, right. Corporate feudalism. We already live in that, though. What do you think trading pools would look like if dark pools were turned off for an hour? We'd probably go up quite a bit. We got a double bottom here. Let's see if we hit a new high. Oh, I'm gonna turn on Epic Pen. Read it again. And imagine the price of the stock would go up, as there's been many a day where we've had a lot of buy pressure that's gone unrealized. I heard the NYSE was getting on top of that. Yeah, but that's like, so like that's like a pinch, right? Like there's a housing shortage, but then like they'll just build more housing, right? And eventually you'll have a housing surplus. I think what's happened is COVID has caused like a lot of real estate in highly desirable areas to drop in price, like New York City, San Francisco, as people have like moved away because of remote work, right? which is just going to be an excuse to, ultimately going to be an excuse to pay professionals less money. How much OI is needed for a gamma ramp? A bunch. What are we looking at? Like, it's not awful, but like crossing 220 is good. Like there was a lot of open interest at 220 on the calls. I still have to see how it ends up. Maybe I should pick up one DTE. It's risky as hell. Fucking odds of that are so slim. I know. It's not. There we go. No, it doesn't look like we're failing the test. In fact, it looks like we might break through. Who's starting with cup and handles? What's interesting about the T plus 21 DD? I mean, it was just like well written. It was T plus 35. Muhammad was the, or well, that was the DD I read that was interesting. It was just well written. Like he was, basing it on the like FTD delivery cycle and the delivery cycle for the ETFs, which was, smart. I had no problem with that. Just up. It's likely to start it involuntarily. The short hedge funds. I mean, like, eventually the short hedge funds are going to have to start MOASS, right? But, who knows? There's a lot of things that could start it before then. Yeah, that was the dentist guy's DD. That's the best, so far, the best T plus DD I've read. I still think there's some issues with it, but by far the best, like, theory of a cycle on the stock that I've read so far, which actually has led me to thinking about something which maybe I should write a DD on. But I need to look into it more. Offering 100K above asking prices. This is the way, Jonathan. Yeah, SPXS calls have a far higher win rate than. I don't know if they have a higher win rate than roulette, but definitely higher than the lottery. It depends on how close to the money you buy them. Like, you can pick up corrections multiple times a year and make a shitload of money off of it, but what's the TLDR version? Just go read the DD. Spaz. I'm not gonna sum up his due diligence. That's his job. Trying to turn me into Andrew Mo money. Roulette. Are taquitos acceptable breakfast food? If you want them to be. All right. I'm going to take a picture of this, send it to Reddit, and then I'm going to get a coffee, guys. All right. Yep, coffee time. I'll be right back, guys. I did it, guys. I obtained coffee. Look at me now. Oh, wait, you can't see me. There. Now look at me. Look how much coffee I got. I know, it looks like a small glass, but that's because my hands are big. Don't be tricked by the cameras. What happened? We fell back below the resistance. But we're bouncing off VWAP this time. This is a lovely uptrend. It's not iced coffee, it's iced espresso. But yeah, I understand that you sentiment. I'm sure there's plenty of guys out there that have tiny hands and giant pickles. The camera removes 20%. It's very enjoyable. It's a refreshing bean tea. I got an exceptional amount of crema this morning. See a cup and handle it. I have tiny hands and an even tinier pickle. That's okay, man. You just need to find someone that loves you for you. Find someone with a tiny vagina or tiny butthole. Girlfriend had tiny hands. Where's that boofing guy at? We're not at 450. Was that at 450? What was the boof thing? What is this vagina? Don't worry, it's not for the Dans. You guys are all smooth like Ken dolls. Did I find a relationship stream? If you wanted to be Knuckleballer. Yeah, I reckon the market has not crashed yet. Unfortunately. Although bonds are up, which is not cool. Oh, look at AMC's doing a little run. Whatever. I've got a while for it to come down before my Kirk is an AI. Ethereum not looking good. I don't have F pulled up, but yeah, I'd imagine it's doing the same thing the other cryptos are doing. Ew. Why you do this to me, GameStop? VIX coming down. Ooh, UWMC going up. That's nice. I still have calls on. I forgot I had calls on that. Neat. Until AMC hits the price of GME, I literally don't care about it. Well, I care about it because I have puts. I still have 2 puts for July, and I'd like those to print. I sold most of them yesterday. I sold the other 8 yesterday, but I still have 2 left. Because I want AMC to hit like $20 by July 16th, and then those are really gonna print. So why are those candles purple for BTC? I have no idea, man. It's just like the color scheme that WeBull uses for cryptos. I like Dilly the Kid. Well, he's a emoji, Gaz. See, isn't he? Didn't I make Dilly the Kid an emoji? We are up. Elliott Wave guy is right. Okay, Elliott Wave guy. I need to have a conversation with that dude. I'm gonna message him on Discord and be like, would you stop drawing fucking lines on the charts? It's confusing people. Windmill, I have July 16th, $60 puts. Go straight from DFP to Pickle Ross? Really? Because wasn't Dilionitis in there? I thought Dilionitis was a... Imagine how hard we run if we have a drawn pickle. Well, you guys haven't inspired me to draw a pickle yet. Oh, he was before DFP? GME officially in the Russell 1000? I don't know, because I haven't seen any news, but that's what I heard. I mean, ultimately, yes, right? Because, like, as of the, like, the inclusion date, GME's Russell cap market cap was big enough to join the Russell 1000. Russell cap. Starbucks logo pickle. Never. I'll never advertise Starbucks. I hate that place. Antigo Montoya pickle. I kind of like that. Let me assure you, the thing I'm eating is not tasty. It is like it's like a keto bar with peanut butter and chocolate. Today should be a chickle day. For. Well, if I don't eat something, I'm gonna like just end up feeling nauseous the entire stream. Can we get a volcano pickle? Trailer Park Boys bubble. Well, I think we haven't had a chickle in a while, so I need suggestions for a female pickle. I guess women can be garbage people too, right? Like you can have a garbage man, woman, a garbage person. Oh, that's my garbage person. God, man, English is really just, it doesn't care. Xeno Warrior Pickle. Garbage they. Trash collector. There we go. No, I'm not drawing any Rule 34 pickles for you guys. You guys can do that on your own. Perry the Plata Pickle. Craft Ken and Heinz Co. Way harder and more expensive to short GME through ETFs. Yes, will. Someday Pickless Cage. Someday. From Conair. Hand Banana Pickle. She's not even here yet. Also, I have no idea what she looks like. So I don't know how I would just draw a Care Bear Pickle. Marge Pickle. I could do that. Dilly the Kid was the secure pickle. You guys just didn't get it at the time. God, this is why we can't have viewers. I want you to know that. Where you get pickle emoji from? From membership. Samsung Galaxy S20 FE. The pickle from Bulgaria. I don't want to draw Marge Pickle on a downtrend. Mona Lisa. Tilionitis inspired me to get my life together and work out. Hmm. You guys are doing a terrible job inspiring me with the pickles. Guy Fieri pickle? That's like the Dan pickle I drew. And you guys really overestimate my ability to fucking draw pickles. Do a cookie wearing a pickles hat. It's $30 July 16th SPXS calls something you might entertain. Possibly, but not until my current SPXS calls are out of dead. Count Picula. That'd be funny. Rudy drew a vampire pickle though, and it wasn't good. It drained all the volume. Teenage Mutant Ninja Pickle. Could do that. Draw a gherkinate pickle. Is this where the Elliott waves are? You went to the wrong place, man. You done Pickle Angelo? No, but I did Bob Ross, like a Bob Ross pickle. Neo Matrix pickle. That actually kind of sounds fun. Mermaid pickle with Elliott waves behind her. I've drawn a mermaid pickle already. Just got back. Those look like controlled cells. Not really. I think they might be done. Definitely. It looks like they're definitely done. And Flex Pickle. Draw a whole band and call them Pickleback. For some reason, like, this constant stream of pickle ideas is making me not want to draw a pickle. Stop. Stop. Let me think about it. Look at this pickle graph. Hillary Rodham pickle. Angelica pickles? No, it's too on the nose. draw the invisible pickle. The MOASS will definitely be a multi-day event, I think. GME, but the letters are pickles. I'm pickle overloaded now. Now I just never want to draw a pickle again. I fucking hate the pickle drawing that you guys forced me to do. I never should have drawn a pickle in the first place. This is my own mistake. Draw unsub. I don't care if you unsub Danorama. We haven't had a rocket in a long time. We could probably use a rocket at a minimum. Oh god, now Epic Pen's gonna crash. I've drawn Pickle Buzz Lightyear before. It's... Alright, we're doing, what the fuck? I did restart the stream. Video just keep buffering. Alright, hold on. Alright, back up. Okay, I don't know what the hell that was. What the hell? That's so weird. Okay, and I'm back in the Discord. Got that back. But we lost the amazing pickle I drew. What the... Oh, this is bullshit. This is absolute bullshit. Alright. Well, you guys didn't see the pickle? What's the cap of your hair? Yeah, Epic Pen is hot. So I'm guessing Epic Pen crashed my video card driver, and that killed the stream. No, I just reset my computer, so there shouldn't be any issues now. There's definitely nothing wrong with the audio. Just a quick glimpse. My stream got... Oh, no. I spent so much time drawing that fucking pickle. We just learned how to properly panic when the stream goes down. Did the Dans try an insurrection? YouTube audio is lagging the video. No. No, I don't I don't think so. It's not my graphics card. It's fucking Epic Pen. It's just a garbage program. Dan's absolutely did. Well, let's see if our viewership comes back, but that's stinky. Everyone bailed. So many people bailed. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I could use the snip tool and copy it. If I can, let me see if I can do that actually. Hmm. Nope. Cannot do it. The Pickles curse, leave it in the brine. Alright. Oh, Zakir has a picture of the missing pickle? Oh, nice. That was a damn good pickle, too. That really grinds my gears. It was a pretty dope garbage pickle. Oh, God. What? Get out of here. Don't come at me with your fucking biblical verses. Oh, I feel accosted now. It's almost like the Jehovah's Witnesses came inside my house before knocking. I can't rewind and screenshot it because it's not showing up on the video. Like on the VOD. Like I just checked the VOD and it doesn't, it just shows a buffering symbol for like all the minutes I was drawing the pickle. Do you have a moment to hear about my Lord and Savior view up? If we ever start the Church of VWAP, our missionaries just need to like, they need to dress like Wall Street executives. Like Ray-Bans, custom tailored suits. It recorded 16 hours of static. uh, Contact. Check the GME Discord. I got you. Oh, my man. There we go. Call them Men in Black. My last employed day. Are you proud? Moonwin. Whatever makes you happy, man. DFU tweet is a moon man making a fishbowl appear. A magician? Magician. Thank you so much for the donation. Kirk's first name is TJ. That's not a name. I wanted to make a Don Johnson pickle, but then I thought, like, not enough people are going to get that. This pickle could be a chickle, hand banan. Pickles don't really have a lot of gender norms. You know, they're just pickles. Technically, they're all female, right? Because, like, they're made from a cucumber, which is the fruiting body. I love trash pickle. Hand Banan said draw a hand banan pickle from her Twitter. We need to wait, though, for, like, we need to be higher. Like, the price needs to be higher for the hand banan pickle. She wants some sort of peeled banana pickle. You said you couldn't draw me, though. But I don't know what you look like. $35 on 28. I won't call you Tendy Dan. I don't know how they got you to join their movement, but thank you so much for the donation, dude. I followed you for my personal Twitter. Oh, that's right. I don't know how to look at that. I can't be doing Zakure or hand banan pickles when the price is trading sideways at 228.30. Oh, that's not true. You're special to us. When volume? I don't know, man. When market crashed? That's what I care about. Apparently volume is through the roof today. Unusual options activity on GameStop. Ooh, a bullish sweep for 625 expiration. Strike price 400. 644 bought. Now an open interest of 1173. Interesting. Big money bets on 400 Cs for next week. How much are those right now? Buy one. Those are cheap. That's why someone bought one, because they're cheap. So how much was that? They bought 400? That's $120,000. That's a reasonable bet. I feel like that's someone. That sounds like some Wall Street bets shit right there, though. That's not like. I don't think that's institutional. Saying my call for. Who's all in on AMC? Who legit thinks AMC has the same exact potential as GME? He cited was MSM was talking about AMC. Well, you know, everyone's got friends who are idiots. GME Guevara. We have Cornub. He won't listen to us either. He's like, nah, man, 5-figure AMC. Fuck you. Yeah, we love Cornub. Cornub is a man who stands up for the things he believes in. Or woman. AMC is never going back above 60. D. Lauer somehow thinks. I mean, the same theories should apply to both stocks, right? The only difference being the underlying. And the fact that GME is a good company and AMC is a pile of burning crap that someone left on GameStop's porch. Whoa, Johnson. 2021 Rip Cornub. 2021 to 2021. Yeah. Decent Johnsons. You may need to draw a hand banana. We got price action. The stock's still too cheap. We're still in the dip. You might be able to get a Dan behind the Wendy's for 231.75, but you're not going to find a hand banana back there. Keep hammering at Cornub. I feel like I've. You're welcome, hand. AMC just went above 60 for whoever said it never would. I never said it never would. I hope it goes way above 60 so I can buy more puts. Ah, boys, I just got home. What did I miss? AMC like $63 2 days ago. Yeah. If GME going up, why are my calls for 500 falling? It's not going up. But this is a bull flag. Look at this. Ooh. Well, bull pennant. Looks like it's going to break up. God, I wish I just already had $1 billion. Then I would just buy some. I'd just buy some GME. I'd pull all my money out of the market. Why do you say it will break up? Well, so the doji sold positive to the upside of the price range traded, right? And then the following volume was traded above the doji, and that implies a breakout. You probably, Daniel Taylor, you probably bought them when the IV was high. So wait for the IV to jump up again. Guys, are we going back into the channel? This is what I need to know. I want to know if ultimately all my predictions will come true. And then I can message the pictures to the Elliott Wave guy and be like, look, I didn't even change anything. Something's off here. That should be there. It should be there. Okay. Well, these like dashed lines you guys are seeing here, that's the shift I predicted in the pattern based on the market sell. So if we could move back into those, that would be great. Although technically, if this was still market selling here, I should move the line down further. But I think the vast majority of it was sold here. So I'm looking for it to come back into this pattern or back into this one. But we'll see. Back to the 1 minute. As always, if you guys can, drop a like and hit that subscribe button so you know about the fun videos that I release over the weekend. I don't know how to spell it. It's DOGI, I think. DOJI, sorry. DOJI. Did Cornub leave? DOGE. I bullied Cornub away. Oh, because I was making fun of
You and AMC. So I thought you left. And I was like, what? And then I felt really bad. And now I don't anymore. Cornub often joined Trey's army. No. Cornub's not that silly. He's not going to do that. Is this still part of the flag? Yeah, it is. I know you have tons of endgame DD available, but it wouldn't hurt to touch on it every once in a while in stream for any new people. More educated holders equals winning. Oh yeah, as always, guys, check out the video due diligence channel and my Reddit profile. There is tons of information on GameStop, on exit strategies. Feel free to peruse that at your leisure. OBV going up. Maggie Wade, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon. Enjoy your emojis. They're pretty cool. I still wonder if I have a thing for abuse, though. Well, this broke up. And now it's kind of just doing one of these. It can also be a small candle with a large bid-ask variance. Sometimes dojis can play out over like a very large price range, like this. They could be like that. It depends on the volatility, the volume. JK, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, dude. I appreciate that. Inverse WeBull just converged. Can't see. Oh, the Epic Pen's not working. Hold on. There you go. Ooh, it's breaking up. The buy side is strong today. How's the arbitrage? That's a good question. Let me look. Please tell me I have CVV WAP open on this. Okay, I do. Insignificant on the 15-minute. Oh, but guys, look at this cup and handle. Hold on. Oh, it's all small. There we go. Look at this. Look at this breakout. Woo! So I guess we could... That's the breakout point? Oh. Oh, man. And look at our Bollingers. Our Bollingers dipping inside the Keltner. This is exciting. Are we going to get like a simultaneous cup and handle BBKY squeeze? Because that would be dope as hell. Okay, I'll move the pickle back. And, all right, everything's back to normal now. If you were drawing, we can't see on the... I fixed it. Membership FOMO. Check my math. $45 put for $8.50. Premium equals stock must drop below $36.50 to break even, including commissions. So you bought a put, or you're selling a put? Windmill. What are you doing with the put? You got, like, your math's right, but I don't know what you're doing with the put, so it could be wrong. Inside info, clients buying in. Okay, Dan Matthews. Could be Theta Decay. You bought it today? You bought a 500 one-day DTE put, like, call today, Daniel Taylor? You better hope the stock runs hard, man. That's really far out of the money for it to print right now. Unless we run up to like 350, that could stay red. You're gonna need like IV to climb over like 200 something percent to make money on that. Guys, don't forget about theta when you're looking at options. Days to expiry greatly will affect the value of your contract. And as you get closer, that value is reduced more and more. Yes, finally, the 1 minute cup and handle. It's not a real thing. Yeah, it looks like they might be done selling the shares. Are you trying Elliott Waves? I'm not. That was a cup and handle, not an Elliott Wave. I don't use Elliott Waves. Come on. What's TTM saying? That's a good question. We might have had enough days of, let me take a look. One day. Nothing on TTM. So we continue a breakout. I guess we could continue to break out. BBKC looks really good, but TTM's not showing any fire signals. So I don't know why. I guess the sell-off through it. Not enough consolidation, I'm guessing. Like, TTM's near a breakout point, but it's not, like, showing buy signal. Bollinger's dipping inside Keltners. Keltner. It was a $10 YOLO play. Why are you bothering me about it? Nope. Failure. Failure at 330.250. Back to VWAP. How many calls are in the money at 230? 1,500? I guess they're just trying to stuff the gamma. 235. So, like, if we cross 235, that'd be 2,200 calls in the money. That makes sense, I guess. Double posting with someone's chat said RC Ventures bought some of the new share offering. Is that real? I have no confirmation of that whatsoever. So who the fuck is saying this? Bazinga? Bazinga saying that a gap was filled at 219? Yeah. Okay. Who the fuck wrote this article for Bazinga? Interesting. Bullish technical analysis articles coming out of Bazinga. Yeah, I think we'll dip 2 or close to VWAP, and this looks like we're turning around. Yeah, options calculator, very helpful. Is theta some Scientology thing? It's not. Or maybe it is. I don't know anything about Scientology. It's kooky. Henkanashi, yes. He's speculating. This, I mean, it looks like there was some shorting that occurred, yeah. So you can tell by the volume there. It looks like some shorting happened here. Probably based on the failure of the resistance, right? So it failed resistance. We got this doji. They shorted it. I don't see any news that says Ryan Cohen bought. That would be like pretty big fucking news if he bought if he bought the shares at like $250. That would be huge news, right? Because that's a massive average up. There'd be a lot of people that want to jump on behind that play. I don't think we had a sub 100 gap to fill, did we? Like, are you talking about like the $76 one? I've heard decent arguments both ways on that. Gap fill theory is kind of like it usually happens because market makers prefer it, but if one gets like left in the dust like that, like so far behind the current price action, they usually never fill. Like life just goes on. Gap theory is also just kind of loose. It's not a very good like form of technical analysis. A lot of like breakout traders will try to trade gaps. Fucking flies. Did you sell your positions on WeBull? No, they're right there. Independent. Can you talk a little bit about me and some Bolligers? It just means that TTM's throwing a false signal because of the share offering. So like TTM should have 6 fire signals. I mean, in a way, it kind of does. It's just that we've traded over the mean, right? So like, it does, instead of the red fire signals that we used to get, we have green ones. You'd say the theory has some gaps. Think RC is selling Apple? I don't know. No problem, Walker. What Amazon news? We talk about launching Bezos into space. How long does GME have before they announce the offering? Is there a specific number of days? No, they have a lot of leeway on that. Also, they don't like if they keep like 50K shares, they don't have to announce shit. They can just stay silent. They won't. They have a like a duty to the shareholders, but they could, right? RC buying Amazon. Does Elon need to launch himself to Mars? Yeah, then we could get rid of both of them. We investigated our investigation team. Not the money offered required. No, they're not required, Scott. They should announce it in T+2 from the date of completion. They probably will, but I don't think they're required to do it in that time frame. Especially if they haven't sold all the shares. I saw a DD that said 300K shares have not been sold. So he's just trying to one-up DFE. Maybe it's 420,069 shares that haven't been sold. What if they announce that they're saving 429,069 shares? That's what I would do if I were them. Talk about FOMO. X more GME obtained. What do we close? Or if they keep 200,001 share. Yeah, both of those would be pretty FOMO inducing. Instant MOASS trigger. 69,420 shares. Yeah, but it'll be like if Cohen does it, right, he's gonna keep more shares than DFV has. So it's gotta be above 200,000. There's no cap on how much they can sell the shares for. That's it's like an estimated price, that max price. That's like the most capital they could raise at that price. It's kind of like guidelines for the sale, but those aren't very strict. Just a question. I have a $26 put, 170 premium, stock trading at 25. If still trading at 25 tomorrow, do you think put would go green? It should be green already. Right? You're in the money. It's not going to get more valuable by tomorrow, JR. But it should be green already. Like if you're in the money. Unless the price isn't dropping quickly. Can an announcement like that, 420,069, be under the microscope with the SEC? No. Like what is the SEC gonna do? It's not illegal. to like hold back a number of shares. JR, he's not a seer. I mean, no, like his question's fine. It's just like he should be in the money. So unless you bought the put at higher IV, and then you may need the price to drop more for the put to go in the money. So if you had like IV crush on it, but you're in the money, so you should be profitable. So you must have bought it. So it's either IV or theta has eaten into your profits. It's a number of cultural significance. Yeah, but so what, right? They're their shares to sell. Like if I want to have 69 shares of GameStop, like the SEC can't do anything about that. You did a funny number. You go to prison. Yeah, that's bullshit. That's definitely not going to happen. First of all, the SEC doesn't even put people in prison. At most, they could like fine them for, you know, attempted market manipulation or something. But even that would be hard to prove. Banks are not having a fun day. Yeah, but I wish the SPY would tank. I want my tendies. Or some tendies? I don't know. These were all so cheap. I only spent like $200 on these. UWMC is still not performing the way I'd like it to. No volume today either. Garbage. Guess I'm gonna have to wait till next week for the market to crash. Oh well. What if the long play is to actually never sell? The SEC does nothing, yeah. Max pain at 220. I mean, we're above it. If we break back into our previous trend, we should be closing above max pain this week. If our trend before from before the share offering is going to continue, then we should stay above max pain for the rest of the week. Pain's at 220. Hmm. $40 million volume traded this week. The net negative 12.4%, down $32. Interesting. Huh. I might have a cool DD this week. How many years did it take for you to learn all this? I don't know. A few. What's the thing with J-Pow? He's the chairman of the Federal Reserve. Whether you're an American or not, his words affect you. So I've recommended technical analysis of the financial markets a few times on here. YouTube and Investopedia is probably one of the greatest resources. Practice. Lots and lots and lots of practice. Can't wait for Andrew Mo Money to read it to me. I wonder how many of my DDs Andrew Mo Money has read. Probably none, right? GameStop 1 and 2, could they announce end of at the money offering intraday? I've seen it happen before. I don't know, like with the SEC investigation going on and stuff, maybe not. Like usually it's after hours, but I've seen like some shady penny stocks do it like in the middle of the day. DFV tweet. This is the fishbowl one. This is old. He's just is he saying like we're still underwater? I don't know. Do you have a degree in financial advice? I mean, I have a degree that would allow me to become a financial advisor, but I am not one. You're still holding SQ? I never had SQ. Oh, Square. Oh no, I do have some Square. Probably. I don't care if it moves. This is like I don't have very many shares. Strong Bale, aka Burry. Yeah, I know. It's from Prestige. That was a good movie. I know a lot of people hate it, but I liked it. It was fun. This isn't good. Bounce on VWAP? Maybe. Doesn't look like we're gonna. I think we're gonna come down to like 220, below 230 maybe. I don't know. We'll see how VWAP holds. Any recommendations for websites for stock back testing? Paper trade? No real recommendation. I don't know. I haven't back tested in a long time. So look back in some of my bookmarks. I don't know. I'll have to like find my old laptop and see what I have bookmarked on there. I know I used one at one point, but they kind of like stopped doing a lot of support on their platform. Thinkorswim for backtesting? Yeah, you can use Thinkorswim. But your financial advice is what convinced me to buy SPXS calls. Not financial advice. If you're copying my plays, F me in the pants. That's your own responsibility. Like, you should understand the risk that you're getting into. As always, guys, don't copy what I do. You don't know my financial situation. Like, I can tell you that me spending $150 on SPXS calls every week is not going to harm me financially in any way. But for you, that may be a different story. And that's why the content on this channel is for entertainment and educational purposes only. I am not a registered financial advisor. If you want to invest, speak with a fiduciary that has your best interests in mind. Yeah, you don't know what I'm like possibly hedging with my SPXS calls. Like, what if I have like another position of like, 500 shares in the SPY? I did not say I was going to go to 130K again. If the market crashes. Actually, no, my SPXS calls are a calculated risk. The potential upside is worth the investment in them. And I made a profit off the $26 ones yesterday, which mostly paid for the ones I'm still holding. So praise VWAP. 100% financial advice. I know nothing about options. Well, you probably shouldn't trade them then. Good luck with that, dude. I hope you don't lose any money. Doesn't eToro allow you to copy someone's positions? Yeah, some guy actually like messaged me about becoming like a social trader or something on eToro, where you essentially have like your own fund and like your followers can like put money in and then it automatically copies your investments. That's so weird to me though. How does that even work? So like you're front running just like a big group of people, you're always going to be profitable. Yeah. It sounds illegal, doesn't it? Sounds like Domo Capital. All right, so we failed VWAP. Probably cut back down to like 226. I'm sick of this game. You get paid a significant portion of their trade commissions and you're incentivized to trade more. The fund copies you almost immediately. So if you do 10 trades, so do they. It's interesting, but it's like, but you're front running them, right? You're always front running whoever's following you, which means that they're going to experience like a greater degree of slippage. I don't know. I don't like it. It's easier to drop the price on low volume, Petra. Filings? Yeah, I mean, they would have to, if he was, I think if he's over 12.5%, he has to file something. But no filings, no new filings. Let's see if we hold at like 226.60. They still have all those shares borrowed. Should check that. No, 200,000 return, or 275,000 returned. Jesus Christ, the borrow fee's down so low now. Ooh, arbitrage. 11 cents of arbitrage. By the way, I hope for a major dip to buy more. It's such a dumb sentiment. I hate that. No offense, Pedro, but like, everyone needs to stop hoping the stock goes down. Like, that's not what anybody wants. They love it. If you had to put all your money in one fund, where would you put it? Probably Scion. You like the stock? This is the dip. Buy it now. I mean, I can't tell people when to buy or how to buy, but like, seriously, like, we were trading at 350 last week, and we're at 226 right now. How much of a dip do you want? Like, do you want it to drop below 200 again? I don't think anyone wants that. And if you're like waiting to buy for that moment, like you're only helping depress the price of the stock, right? Dumb question, but what's arbitrage? It's just the difference in price between GSC2 or GCS2 and GME, which is like the European and American market. I wanted to run today so I can close my options. Yeah, below 200 is very bad. Dips $5 on barely any volume. Yeah, I mean, they're shorting it. There's some volume. The volume is not currently irrelevant. It's not very high, but they are shorting it. I mean, okay, short attack, I guess, but I mean, we're only down like $7. So generally, if like, say like the EU, like the, was it GSC2 is trading at like 230 and GME is trading at 255 or 225 rather. Like these will meet in the middle. So there's arbitrage here. So this will come down and this will go up and they'll both end up at like 227.50. But I mean, that's kind of what we're talking about when we're talking about arbitrage. Just to give you like an idea. Are all at Michael J. Burry tweets removed? Probably. He has like some weird paranoia shit going on. What's Spy doing? Let's see. Let's see if the Spy is dragging us down. Yeah, the Spy's dragging us down. Ooh, triple bottom? Or a massive head and shoulders. Yeah, this is the peak, actually. Guys, look at the Spy. What's the mean for this reversion? Hold on. $4-hour? 407? The Spy could drop pretty hard. Interesting. That's a head and shoulders on the Spy, by the way. Like a pretty decent one, as it's been forming for, you know, 3 hours now, 2.5 hours. This is correct, Cornub. Yeah, you usually don't want to you don't want to like hold a bunch of SPXX. UVXY you can hold because it's not, it doesn't lose, it doesn't drop over time. UVXY just drops when the VIX drops and goes up when the VIX goes up. RC Ventures increased owns what? I mean, seeing a tweet doesn't confirm it, but you're saying Fintel's got the data? Institutional ownership. Capital, insider ownership. I don't see it. RC, 9 million shares, 12.9% ownership as of January 11th. I don't see any change in the ownership on Fintel. You have to give me another source for that data. I'll check 13F. Anything new? The last one I see reported is 683 capital management, put position of $3 million. I don't see any confirmation of that. According to Fintel, he owned 12.9% as of January 11th. Yeah, if true, huge. Just double counting. Tagged you on the Twitter post. That doesn't help me. damn it. Now I have to go to my Twitter. This is bullshit. Let's see messages. God, Twitter is the worst fucking UI I've ever experienced. Uh, Doing all right, Zaris. How you doing, man? Yeah, Jason, I have no idea what post I'm tagged on. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Fucking DM me the link on Discord or something. I don't use Twitter. It's hot garbage. I did see your message, Han. Yeah, or send it to somebody who knows how the fuck Twitter works. Awesome, Zaris. Glad to have you in here, dude. I messaged you on Twitter once. Did I respond? I hope so. EMA above SMA. That's good. That's bullish. For those of you that don't know, that's exponential moving average and simple moving average. I can't figure out how to use Twitter at all. I need to watch a YouTube video on how to use Twitter. Definitely no response. Sorry. Discord or Reddit? My pickle went from 6 to 12 and has remained at 12, and now I'm at the doctor. Oh, here it is. I don't know. It looks like it's double counting. I don't even know the source of this data. Some European broker. It's yeah. I don't see any other confirmation of that being true. So it's irrelevant. We can stop talking about it. No, because 9 million shares at the current price is like. It'd be like $2 billion. He didn't double his fucking stake. That's crazy. He might have gotten more shares from being chairman. Like, I don't know how many shares were afforded to him for that position, and maybe he added those to his holdings. A lot of people will ask questions about DD and post because they don't know how to confirm or debunk. Cool. I mean, I just checked like Whale Wisdom and Fentel, and I don't see any changes on either of those. Instagram, does that reveal me as a basic white girl? Yeah, it does. But it's okay. Pumpkin spice lattes. Baja. Rhinecone 12. RC Ventures 12. I don't know. It looks like it's double listed. No one else is showing, like, everyone else is just showing one or the other. So. Yeah, no problem, Jason. Yeah, these people at my work are so DD. Maybe, but I don't see how he could have bought it. Like, maybe they're missing data. Yeah, I'm still just as confident that the at the money offering has been going on. My opinion on that has not changed. It's most likely just taking that percent out of the float, so you drop the percentage to add back to the float where it belongs. Yeah. I have an Instagram. I don't post anything on it. My goal with my Instagram is to get as many followers as possible without ever actually posting any content. He has a theory along the lines of 9-1 trading days ratio, and he claims we're repeating January pre-squeeze, and he says we have max 18 days. Interesting. I mean, it's like a pattern recognition analysis. It looks like we're going to dip again, though. Not sure. You could probably look up like RC Ventures holdings. Yeah, the price would go way up if 9 million shares were bought. I mean, if he bought the entire 5 million, in like a block order, maybe not. Sherman is CEO till 7/31. Yeah, technically. Spy dipping. Yeah. But the spy should come down pretty hard, I think. At least to 420. Yeah, if they bought, they would have block traded by 9 million. He owned 9 million. Yeah, I know. But they're saying like the speculation is that he doubled his holdings. Which, I mean, I guess if he had other investors involved is possible. Like if RC Venture, if he's not the only investor involved in RC Ventures, It's possible like they have the capital to do that. I don't know. Um, it's only what I'm looking at as far as influencers on GME. Oh, thanks, Siri. I appreciate that. I wouldn't call myself an influencer. Or I'd like to not call myself that. About 3.5 million of the offered shares. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. I don't like I would need more confirmation than that. Why would he buy them? But like, so what you're saying? He bought them like on the European market? It's like the DFE tweet said. I mean, maybe. You've influenced my decision to get a perm. I hope it looks good on you, man. I feel like to be an influencer, you have to like sell shit. This looks like another double bottom. See if buy pressure picks up on it though. Yeah, I know DFB tweeted with the apple gone and replaced the GME logo. European market updated before press release? Possibly. Do you ever buy them in the money? Bullish move just for premiums? No. Because you get assigned. I mean, there's reasons to, but none that you'd be looking at. Isn't this a 7-hour GME advertisement? No. Are we going to ignore the fact? I'm still rocking it, but I've watched it like twice now. And so it's starting to lose the curl. I still need to like I'm gonna try to get my hair cut this weekend. What kind of alarm did you sleep through this morning? Oh, it was my cell phone. I turned it off, put my cell phone under my pillow. Like I hit snooze and I put my cell phone under my pillow and then fell asleep for 3 more hours. Who are you? I only know Pickle Financial. Breaking news: YouTube streamer Gherkinit spotted in Bangkok cafe with I. Dude, I would love to hang out with Dame Judi Dench. That would be a cool day. Wait, hold on. Am I missing like double bottom? Usually means a bounce. Not looking like we're getting one though. How strong is the double bottom? Not very. They can fall off just like this. They can play out longer and turn into other things. No, I offered. What was I offered, Han? I'm confused. I'm just to follow you. Average up his cost basis. I mean, drop your Insta. I'd have to go mess with it first. I'd also have to find it. I don't know where it would be. OnlyFans. You guys just want me to make an OnlyFans where I draw Rule 34 pickles all day? Oh, okay. I could do that, Han, if I can remember my my login for my own Instagram. He's got to hide the baby-sized construction worker. Have you considered changing your channel name to Pi-Fi? That's actually amazing, Ben. I haven't until right now. Isn't that what the Dillionaire Club is about? No. Is that what you think is going on in there? OnlyFans where you draw not safe for work picklets. Don't get butthurt. I'm asking you to back up your theory. A smart rich person will diversify. If he didn't do it at 40 or 4, why would he do it at 250? Yeah, you're right. Not everyone believes in diversification, or wide diversification, but some do. He's a trash pickle. Pi-Fi LLC. Here, I can't afford it. What's GME Target? What do you mean, Gamama? Whenever there's an exclusive club, it's not like eyes wide pickle, you know. It's just like stock stuff. Like the Billionaires Club just has stock stuff in it. I've diversified my holdings of GME into several brokerages. Do you ever think about how all the info you're pouring us every day is going to be wasted since post MOASS, none of us will be reinvesting in this broken system? Oh, I think everybody will be reinvesting in this broken system. You're not going to sit around on millions of dollars and fucking stuff it in a mattress. Or, I mean, I guess you could, but that'd be really, really silly. Spy puts print. Ooh, close. Oh, yes. Correction phase. We've got volume trading below the trend. SPY crash. You reinvest it, you have to pay less taxes. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. That sounds like advice better left to professionals. Update Reddit. I did. Half-a, but thank you for reminding me. The market. These rule changes actually have a positive effect on the market, but as long as derivatives go and check the market, may as well. Fair. SPY 350 end of day. If that happens, I will be a very rich pickle. I've been secretly cheering for market crashes for a long time. Anytime anyone's like, oh no, not a market crash, it just means they have like a lot of long stock. Like they're just like long on things. Do you recommend using trend lines? Day scale charts? Yeah, they're great. I use trend lines on 4 hour and the day. It depends on how much, like, if the stock doesn't trade in after hours, you can just use the day. If the stock trades in after hours, I like to use the 4 hour chart for my drawings. $340 put SPY. Jesus, that's out of the money. It's not dropping that fast. It is dropping though. It could sag GME for a minute. Yahoo Finance FUD coming in hot. I mean, yeah, I guess. Who cares though, Windmill? Just don't read that garbage. About some calls on the SPXS. Yeah. Yeah, the SPY dropping to 350 would be very awesome. Can we get a market crash emoji? Did you catch this DD? If so, what DD? English Girl Dolls? What DD? I don't know which DD you're talking about, man. Is Pickle Financial a rainbow bear? No. I buy calls on the market crashing, not I don't buy puts. Right? Whoa. Jesus. Just for the SPY. That's fair. Windmill. I mean, I pay attention to the news too. True POS may have to wait 10 days. Maybe. There could be a lot of weird shit that goes on if MOASS occurs. Just be prepared for weird shit to happen mentally. And don't let that turn you into a paper hand. You have puts on SPY? I have calls on things that are short the SPY. So I'm long on short SPY interests currently. SPY is still going to come down more. Can't see that happening if a crash happens. Link under. Okay, English girl dolls. You can't send links in the YouTube, so you're gonna have to like send it to me on Discord or something. For those of you listening in, 224.25 bounced off the 220-250 resistance. Holding, but the SPY's still looking unstable. So if it comes down more, we may also, or we may go up like yesterday. Floating results coming out. Inverse bull. I kind of have puts on the SPY. I'm long on a SPY short position. If you didn't deal with options, would you buy even one share of SPXS to hedge against a market crash? Maybe. My calls on the SPXS expire tomorrow. They're right here. You can see them. June 18th. 21 calls. Short SPY mutual fund. Today is a Wyckoff. It seems more like you're looking for things that aren't there. No, it's not. Snowden. That's from July 16th, SPXS. I think the SPY dropping too much start MOASS because of the headphones. Possibly. B. Markovich. Market tank. Financial prepper. There's people that do that. Hedge funds usually own shares of like SPXS or SQQQ. We usually don't own a lot because generally the market is, generally speaking, markets are bullish. SPY looking healthy. No. The SPY is not looking healthy. Any speculation on the VIX spike at 1150? No. Can't really spike very hard. Excuse me. I also enjoy this public argument with trade spotting and the super stock mod team. What? What's happening now? I've heard of trade spotting. There are picks circling around the right. Cohen. Yeah, I heard that. I don't think so. How far would the SPY have to drop for SPXS to hit 29? It would have to drop to like 418, below 418. No, 417. So the SPY's down 0.56, right? Actually, no, that's not even right. The SPY's down 0.56. SPXS is up 1.65. It's 3 times. So if the SPY is down 1% on the daily, then the SPXS will be up 3%. Does that make sense? So cavalier. Just ignore the FUD, guys. The shorts haven't covered. It doesn't fucking matter what else happens. Literally doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. There's no other point of contention. There's not really a gamma ramp this week. I mean, there's like some open interest, which could help out like a price increase, but as far as like gamma ramp goes, nothing too crazy. No problem, Tin. Spent $2 on a call yesterday, so yeah. I mean, SPY puts go burr. Possibly, yeah. I don't know. It looks like SPY might be coming back now a little bit. Or, no, just chopping. Trying to hold 219. We'll see if it can. Yeah, just hodl. You guys, stop letting all the stress get to you. I'm going to unpin the daily. Do you guys want me to unpin the daily or leave it up? As always, guys, if you can, drop a like. It's a huge help for the stream. And if you want to see more of my content, subscribe. If you don't want to do either of those things, dislike the channel and get the hell out of here. As always, if you want to help support the channel, there is a Ko-Fi link down below. There are memberships and super chats, all of which allow you to do that. They're greatly appreciated, but not necessary. Confirmation bias is just too tasty. Don't be a sucker. If you're constantly digging for like all this confirmation bias, like you should have it already, right? You've already bought the fucking stock. All your biases should have been confirmed when you hit that buy button. I'll post reminders later. No worries, Hand Banana. Zakure's jumping on it right now. I appreciate it, Zakure. Thank you so much. As always, big shout out to Hand Banana and Zakure, guys, for moderating all of the nonsense that can go on in here and keeping the bots out. If you try to hit the link, the play button pops up. Not that I was going to donate, lol. What? Oh, it's down below. The Ko-Fi link is down below in the description, Matthew. Not on the video. It's not Twitch. I don't think you can have like live links on the video. Just more reason to go to Twitch. I just feel like the chasing the confirmation bias is just like a slippery slope. It's like a crack addiction. Like you keep needing to be fed more and more confirmation bias. Yeah, no problem, Tom. My gherkin waifu. How many of you guys are now proud owners of Pickles shaped body pillows? That's what we're selling in the merch channel. Russell's 2000 already rebalanced. No. The closure date is the 25th of next week. Some people are so stingy with the bias. 873 of you. That bounces around a lot. The viewership this week has been real low compared to last week. because like the stock's down, so people aren't as excited. About to rain in LA. Bearish. No. LA needs it. I'm a function. I haven't posted a PO box yet, Eddie. I know. It's really hard because like the hours I stream are the hours places that have PO boxes open, and then like on the weekend I can't find one. I mean, 873 of us have pickle pillows. What's up, Peeler? Welcome back, dude. Thoughts on the 630 SPY 400 puts? Maybe. That's like confirming a crash, right? Not a correction. Because like, if you're playing a correction, you'd be playing this range, right? If you're playing a crash, you're playing down here. Go to a UPS store. I don't know. I feel like I don't have like a big enough following for it to be worth me getting a UPS box, like, or like a PO box right now. I mean, I only have like 5,000 subscribers. It's not like this channel is like crazy huge, and we have like 100,000 people, and people are trying to send me their bathwater. That's a bury-ish. I might not be at the money as theorized. I'm really hoping it was at the money, but so much conflicting info. Okay, so like they're not. A lot of the ETFs are not going to sell their shares. A lot of them are going to transfer their shares and then possibly buy more if they need more to rebalance, right? Some ETFs will sell their shares, but first they have to recall their shares from the shorts, which will cause a bunch of buying, right? I said it'll get volatile, but I expect it will be a net positive. This last week was definitely the at the money offering, not ETF selling. Most of the ETFs aren't even going to rebalance until next week. Next Friday is the official close of the rebalancing schedule. And as volatile as GameStop is, I don't expect them to be buying it early, right? I need my bathwater back if you don't want it. Ben and Yanya thing. That's very nice, Flaccid. VIX flying. Not flying, but it's going up. Yeah, VIX is coming up. That's good. Market's turning around a bit, though. I don't expect it'll hold. It doesn't look like a super strong recovery. You should collab with Trades. I mean, I'll talk to. I don't actually like of all the YouTube streamers. I probably have the least problem with Bruce and Trey. Like Trey admittedly knows nothing, right? Like he has said that repeatedly. He still has a massive following. given that he has admitted to not knowing what he's talking about. But you know, that's what people like. They like the entertainment. They like the hand rubbing. You know, it's it gets them worked up, especially the kind of mentality that would buy and own AMC. AMC needs to stop leaving me voicemails. Are they asking you about your car warranty? UVXY tracks the VIX. It's not inverse to it. Windmill. I don't know if there's an inverse VIX fund. There might be. Jay posted yesterday doesn't know what he talks about, so it works apparently. They watch for the lamp. That's what else. You should become a spy streamer. I trade the spy a lot. Actually, like in my day trading, a lot of my trading involves the spy. Bruce knows a lot, but yeah, I agree. He can get tedious to watch. I know. I understand that sentiment. Can you briefly explain the VIX and SPY, please? The SPY is a ETF that tracks the S&P 500, which is one of the primary market indices. And the VIX is a measure of volatility in the futures market for the SPY. SVXY is inverse leveraged. Oh, okay. I've never played the inverse of the VIX. I mean, I guess you would play that if the VIX spiked super hard. Then you would play it for the, like, SVXY for the downside. Waiting to move into, like, a more neutral market or a low volatility market from a high volatility market. Just don't hold for more than 10 minutes. It's not easy to trade the SPY at all, but oh my god, I think I just inhaled a fruit fly. Oh. Could you shout out my neighbor's Etsy store? No. Nice try. I know what that is. It's on Etsy store. CJ trying to trick me. Imagine living in Connecticut. Ugh. Not extra protein if it's in my lung. I'm not a vegetarian. I don't think I've ever implied that. Jesus. Right in my mouth. I can't deal with this. Somebody in my area is like, I don't know if they're breeding fruit flies or what the hell is going on, but there are thousands of them. Go pay Uncle Bruce $25 for a shout out. Bruce is kind of like the stream to watch when you're just entering the market and want to ease in slowly. Stream from there, here now. Okay. Pickle fly. Thanks for the definition of the SVXY. I can't think of any way you would make a lot of money on that, but TTT down, or like where you couldn't already just make better money somewhere else. Yeah, I see TTT's tanking, which means bonds are going up. 10-year treasury bonds like rocketing. That's weird. Get a bowl of vinegar, leave it out for a day or two. Okay, good to know. Jesus Christ, man. No, I'm not allergic to fruit flies. Apple cider vinegar. Oh, it's disgusting. Also, check your sinks, pipes, plumbing for food or debris. They're not coming from in my house. Like, my house doesn't have very many of them. But someone around me is, like, if you go outside, there's thousands. Wouldn't House of Cards infer that 10-year treasury bonds would rocket if they were shorted AF? I mean, if they squeezed. There's probably a dead body. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't live near any restaurants or bars. Maybe. I don't know any of my neighbors, so. Oh, whoops. Are we in AMC stream now? No. Yeah, I don't like that whole like, oh, be friends with your neighbor thing. I grew up in New York City. You don't talk to your neighbors. They're usually crazy. You know what, Pat? I've done the math on that, and there's no possible way that like that Papa John's delivery driver time traveled somehow. I've walked it. I've driven it. I drove it at night when there was no traffic, just to ensure that it was impossible for him to get here that quickly. I spent just shy of a year living in New York City. My neighbors are awesome. It's weird that you talk to them. Sounds like a very Californian thing to do. Talk to your neighbors. It was pretty customized, Kev. Yeah, I discussed my thoughts on the T plus 35 DD. I thought it was well written. He makes some points, but there's some holes in the theory. But it did give me another idea of what something that may be going on. It's weird that it's weird to talk to your neighbors. I guess that sounds like something a social person would say. Orders pizza to save time. It was unreasonably fast. Do you like the Yankees or Mets? I don't like baseball, Han. I guess Yankees. Like if I had to pick, I would pick the Yankees. Thoughts on net capital, DD? None. I read it. It was alright. It was an interesting idea, but I don't think it works the way he thinks it does. What city would you choose to live in post MOASS? I'd probably get like a house in the LA area, one in New York City, one in London, maybe like Barcelona, Capri. I've always wanted a house in Capri. Do you mind repeating that now about 2 plus 35, or maybe I just talked about it. I think it was fine. It was the best written T plus DD I've seen, but it's still a correlation is not necessarily causation issue. Spy doing a thing. Spy coming back. Not 20 houses. Just like 5 and a yacht. My neighbor filed a complaint to the. See, this is what you get when you get neighbors. You get people that like report you to your shitty like homeowners association. Maybe I'll spend the rest of my life infiltrating and destroying HOAs. Yeah, no hard link. Could be a double bottom. It's just chop. Volume's too low. I'm gonna spread the word of ad a bit. Being a homeowner is exhausting when you have to do things involving the ownership of that home. If you have other people doing that stuff, it's not exhausting at all. I do want some sort of like English country house as well for entertaining. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to live in that part of LA at Windmill. And when I say LA, I really mean like Orange County, right? Because LA is dirty. Oh, Kazakh, you'll have to wait for this weekend's DD to know that. Adobit is a million times as humble as thou art. Oh, yes. We get it. Adobit is Amish. Buy an old castle. That sounds like a lot of work to get it to be a new castle. Just build a new castle. Could be in Laurel Canyon. South Bay, Hermosa. Hermosa's alright. Redondo's cool. But I would definitely rather live in like Orange County, like southern Orange County. Orange County? Yuck. What? You clearly haven't been there. LA is not an attractive city. Also, the traffic? Ugh. Anywhere in the world you plan to visit after all this is over? Yeah, stable, wealthy countries. The world over. Banged it on Discord. Did you DM me it on Discord? DM it to me on Discord, girl dolls. Because I'll never find it in the chats. Probably. Why do people want them so badly? Why are they terrifying? I've been to Santa Barbara. There's nowhere in California I haven't been. Oceanside's kind of a shithole. It's getting better, but it's still... The food's really good in Oceanside. What was the article I recall that covered 10 castles in Europe cheaper than New York real estate? Probably. Again, I don't care who my neighbors are, Hal. No, we don't. I mean, I used to live in Orange County. But I don't care what they get up to. That's not what it's about, right? Like what the rest of the Orange County people do is I don't give a shit. I've been to Eureka. Eureka's cool. They have like kind of a depressed economy, but it's really beautiful. I like the weather. Bishop. I've been to Bishop. I don't remember it very well, but I've been there. I'm disliking for the OC comment. How long ago? I mean, it's been like a little over 2 years since I lived there. I don't think it's drastically changed. It's pretty much the same. I think other people have just noticed how it is recently. Coalinga. Is that out by like Palm Springs? I've lived and worked all over LA and Orange County for 54 years, and I disagree with you. That's fair, Windmill. I mean, I lived there for 12 years, and it always seemed like the whitest place in America. But they have nice beaches and stuff to do. It's a very nice place to be rich. It's like it's set up for being rich. Well, that's like Irvine, right? Mostly Irvine and like Garden Grove. I like San Diego. I don't. It's like I don't like. Well, I should be more specific. I like parts of San Diego. Astoria. It's like an hunt for one-eyed police treasure. La Jolla's really nice, but that's just like southern South Orange County, right? Are we gonna go back above VWAP? And is the market gonna crash? Oh, look at it recovering. Disgusting. The market's gonna slow burn, so I can't play puts on it. It's a bubble, boys. Say something nice about 29 Palms. It's real hot. Was that nice? I don't know. Maybe you like hot. There's a lot of meth available if that's something you're into. Trading at 226.35 for those of you listening in. Oh, here we go. It's about the same, Johnny Diamond Hands. The area like west of Sacramento, I love. Like that like canal area. I think that's like by far one of the most like scenic parts of California. Yeah, I'm not living in a dystopian art colony. It's like you don't know me at all, Windmill Willie. I've lived in the Midwest. I've lived in Illinois, Indiana, Ohio. I've been everywhere in the Midwest. I've been to Folsom. What's your thought on short-term short ETFs if there's no put options available in your country? That seems fine if you're not allowed to buy puts. Like the SPXS, that would be like a short ETF that you would buy into for short-term periods. No, west of Sacramento. There's like this area west of Sacramento that's not super. I don't know the name of it, but it's like a small region west of Sacramento that's just like farmland and like canals and streams, and it's super cool. We know your heart from your pickle drawings and social rants. Boston's the best city in the U.S. Uh, Boston's all right. Best city in the U.S. is a stretch. Yeah, the prices very quickly correct up to whatever they announce the baseline is. Hold some shares from MOASS and announce an average of 5,000. Yeah. German post this morning on the 76 million shares. I don't know. I need more confirmation than just that one like screen grab, James. Yeah, upstate New York's beautiful too, but no, I don't want to go up there either. It's desolate. It's so desolate. Also, winter. Boise, Idaho, changed my mind. And you're in Idaho. AMC showing some gumption? No. It just keeps testing 60. That's not gumption. Orville, California? I could look at a map. I guess like south of Davis. So like Green, Lund, Paintersville, like that area. Like all the way down into like Bethel Island area. That whole area is really nice. There's like water and things are green, whereas like the rest of California is just brown. Let's hit a ballot. New Paltz. I've been there. I don't know who Kyle Kuzma is. I'll be able to buy a lot of pickles, I hope. Burning through on Davis is just farmland. I haven't been everywhere. I know about the bank stocks being down, Paul. How about Tijuana? Ugh. I've been to Tijuana. I like once. I don't like it. Military brat or just a hobo? I've just had like several jobs that have taken me lots of places. Like two of the jobs that I had after school, I had to travel a lot. I've had some good food in TJ. No, I haven't, JR. Ascending triangle. Yeah, but also just chop. Monterey Bay is really nice, yeah. The whole area around Monterey is really nice. I was a drug mule, kind of, for a while. In a manner of speaking. When I worked in like the marijuana industry, like I had to go to dispensaries all over the state. I've been to the Texas Panhandle, but like I've only like driven through it. I might have like stayed at a hotel there in Amarillo, I think. T212 confirmed voting. Our rights are with the borrower, and all T212 was for nothing. I haven't seen it. I don't even know what you're talking about, Multi Blues. You seem to be on like the voting thing, and I don't care about it. But um, if you want to DM it to me, I'll look at it. Yeah, I've been to some of the like not Canadian dispensaries, but like manufacturers in Canada. I've been to Georgia. I've been to Atlanta and Savannah. They're different. Atlanta was cool though. I was only there for a couple days. All right, Multi Blues. I've been everywhere in the Midwest for the most part. Like any like primary like I've been to like Des Moines, Quad Cities. I've been to Omaha. I've been to Lincoln, Chicago, Peoria, Columbus, Lafayette, Indianapolis. Thoughts on Humboldt? Like the whole county? I mean, it's a weird place to live. I can see it being a very weird place to live. I wouldn't live there. Minneapolis. You know, I've never been to Minneapolis. I also have never, like, I haven't really spent. I've been to where's the Mayo Clinic? I can't remember the name of the city. Begins with an R. Would you consider Buffalo the Midwest? Pretty much. It's part of the Rust Belt. Rochester. Yeah, I've been to Rochester. Ken works at the Mayo Clinic. The Mayo is in Rochester. This is going to start a whole nother thing. It is the back of a garbage truck, and the perspective's a little off, but I've accepted that. If what I see in the Discord is real. So it jumped 235 billion from 550. So it's at repos at 735 billion with 68 counterparties. What the fuck? What's happening? That's a big jump. I mean, not a lot of money, but a big jump. Waste management garbage truck. You know it. It's that point of those 5 basis points. I'm in Buffalo. We ain't Midwest. Buffalo's an interesting city. I've only been there like twice, but I guess I don't know that much about it. But it's definitely part of the Rust Belt. Like Cincinnati, Pittsburgh, Buffalo. Oh my god, it's true. Posting the screenshot in Discord. Oh, don't post it in the Discord. Send it to me if you want me to see it. Because if you post it in one of the channels, I will not see it. Maine's really beautiful. I've been to Providence. I like Rhode Island. I've been to Newport and Providence in Rhode Island. What was that T plus DD? I mean, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna find it. It's like T plus 35. It should be in like some of the most upvoted posts from this week. KO. I think it's linked in some of the GME channels or on the DD Discord. You might be able to find it, like the DD Dillionaires Discord. Where in Canada have I been? I've been to Vancouver, Newfoundland, Toronto. That's it. It's not by Crayons. Dentist. Yeah, Dentist wrote it. This could be like the Fed's renewed effort to ensure capital requirements, right? Apprentice. Man, this is a fucking day for GME, right? It's just what is the SPY doing? Why are you rallying back? Piece of shit. %28 increase in counterparties versus yesterday. Yeah, that's nuts. All I know is that 200 billion is a lot. It's not. You're talking about like it's not that much money. It just seems like a lot of money to you because you're not that rich. Bibs. Not that yeah, well, not that rich yet. All right, fine. Yeah, it's a lot, but I still don't know how this ties into GameStop, besides like shifting margin requirements. There's a lot of ways to do that besides the repo market. Every day is a record. That's what happens when you're at the top, right? That's like when the SPY's reached its peak and it keeps climbing. Like every day is just setting new highs, right? It's a lot. Yeah, I know it's up to 755 billion. It's getting to be a lot. Everyone's like 755. It's just not like in the scheme of things, that's not that much money. I'm not saying it's nothing, but it could have more to do with other things and less to do with GameStop, right? It is a big jump, I agree. The Gherkin story, when 3/4 trillion isn't enough. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like I've done this too long, and I don't think of like sums of money the same way. I don't know. It's just it's not that much money. Gherkin, it does have 33,000. I do not have 33,000 shares of GME. I wouldn't be fucking doing this stream or asking for donations if I did. Windows 11 thoughts? What? When did that get announced? We did the math. %30 interest. 30% more participants, Ramrod. Our 30%'s paid off, guys. We found a place to apply it. RRP is a hedge against inflation. Are you a millionaire? No. Would I like to be? Yes. No problem, Tree Sniffer. Thanks for watching. Thank you, all you guys, for watching. If you could all do me one big favor, drop a like and subscribe. It's a huge help to the channel. It gets more people in here, more FUD dispelled. And I'm just like a cool guy to hang out with. And more people should be privy to that. Yeah, I heard the rumor. It's definitely a rumor. If I was a billionaire, I wouldn't do this at all. I would just like buy some GameStop and like forget about it. I definitely could be a millionaire, yeah. But everyone can be. All you have to do is hold. Let's see how many people can hold enough. I'm a cool guy. Definitely every cool guy. Yeah, but they're liars. I'm actually a cool guy. I don't know. It's a good point, lowest form of weight. We do end up with like, but the rate at which Dan's increase is not it. While exponential, the slope is, you know, it, it doesn't have there's not a great degree of increase in Dan's. Like the delta of Dan's is small. So I think that it's a net positive. It'd be a lot cooler if you acknowledge anything I've said at all. I linked you a couple posts you're literally talking about and you don't acknowledge. Well, first of all, Steinberg, you can't send links in the YouTube chat. They're restricted. You haven't linked me anything on the Discord, I don't think. Nope. So, I don't know what you want me to say to you, man. If you want to link me something, link it on the Discord and I'll check it out. If you try to link things on the chat, it's not going to work because YouTube is not allowing it. If you send a link through the YouTube, it will be deleted and I'll never fucking see it. Why aren't you cooler? Dan on balance volume rising. No, it's flat. Delta Dan equals infinite. Yeah, so if you guys put a link in the chat on YouTube and then hit send, it just deletes the link. So if you ever wonder why I'm not looking at your things, that's why. I don't know. It could be Shane. It's a weird string to pull. Fuck my life. I love you, Gherkin. I love you too, Steinberg. Will you be a millionaire after MOASS? Yeah, definitely. Is all this reverse repo talk? So I don't know. The reverse repo thing is like, it's a thread to pull on, but I'm not sure how relevant it is. $3 to ignore him some more. Thank you so much, random donator. It's only flags. You don't look at my things, but nothing is a link. People get mad at you for kindly responding to all the chats that you keep up with while we're all paying nothing for your services. Well, I don't do it for money, Joseph. If I was doing this for money, I would be telling you guys about how great AMC is, because that's what gets the viewers. When SPY crash? I don't know, man. It's up now. It's up 0.3%. It's up 3 basis points on the day. I should define AMC chart from the dip around 12. Upper channel or choppy. We're talking about here. I mean, this is going to break down. It's an ascending channel, but like ascending channels break down. They can run for a while, but they always break down. They can recover and bounce after they break down. AMC to the spoon. So much. Girk, you're pure and true, and we all appreciate you. Thanks, Hand Banan. SPY is the new pump and dump. I wish it would dump. I don't want to pump the SPY. I just want it to dump. When SPY crashes, we have MOASS. There's a possibility. 0.30 is 30 basis points. I know that. I said it's up 3 basis points, not 30, Hartley. Not 30. Yeah, not 30. 3. Now it's up 6. I know what a basis point is. I went to school. I'm not saying I paid attention the entire time, but I was there. Is it frustrating watching the SPY? I literally, no way, this is it. And the next day, it gains back all of its gains. Yeah, welcome to playing the SPY. I've seen the SPY just run hot in situations where it absolutely should not. I've seen it drop for absolutely no reason. Like, it's very unpredictable sometimes. Thanks, Joshua. I'm glad you're alerted, man. Is it MOASS o'clock yet? That's just a different way of saying wind moon. Yeah, AMC could gamma squeeze. I do think that the shorts have enough ammo, even though I hate saying that, to keep that from happening. But I guess it's easier to understand. It's a stupid saying. The shorts have enough leverage, there we go, on the stock to keep that from happening, I think, at this point. 30% interest confirmed. Fuck all of you guys. Okay, serious questions. SPXS, September 17th, $30 calls or 150 right now. Thoughts? Is it too prepper? That's awfully far out, man. I don't know. I don't play like long positions on SPY crashes. I just buy them, I guess SPXS monthly, but like I usually buy them like a week from expiry if I do buy them. I think BTC is finished Wyckoff or still needs to drop. It still needs to drop. BTC needs to come down to here. For the Wyckoff distribution to be perfect, BTC is going to come down to this like 20K. It's not going to come straight down, right? It's going to come down like that. And it could have like up days in between now and then. But like near short term, I think it's going to complete the Wyckoff distribution. And then I will be buying some. Check the weird candle on the BB minute chart. I don't want to. It's just probably like a misprint or a big bid-ask spread. Yeah, it's just like there was just like probably no stock for sale. And I don't know. That kind of shit happens out all the time. Everyone needs to stop like looking into it like it's some major event. reverse rehypothecated treasury overnight. You know what it is, Steinberg? It's no one ever sells their fucking Apple stock. Not really. Not like big positions. That's like the SPY is like the ultimate hedge, right? Like every hedge fund owns a bunch of SPY because that's like their base earner, right? Like no matter what, the SPY will make them like 3% a year on top of the rest of their portfolio. So like the SPY will always make them look like 3% better on their earnings reports. So they all just own a bunch of it. It has not been signed by Biden as a holiday. Like, what are they going to make it a federal holiday? Or just like one of the 5,000 holidays we have a year anyway? I ain't selling my Apple stock that's up 500% unless I have to. There's another dude not selling his Apple, right? Like that's just the way it is. Like no one's selling their fucking Apple. It's gonna be the last thing to get sold. Yes, a federal holiday. Oh, okay, interesting. It better be on weekends because I don't want another day where the market's closed. We already have too many of those. Is the market? No, the market's not closed tomorrow. It will take place on June 19th every year. I don't know if anybody will have tomorrow off, right? They're not closing the markets, are they? No. So the options are expiring tomorrow. Can't help but notice my audience is all... Well, I mean, what did you think they were doing their job? What did JPOW do to the volume? Who knows? You guys have jobs. Well, update Reddit real quick. You inspire me. Thanks, Andrew Zimmer. SEC watches Gherkins. Yeah, they're my only subscriber. The only user on my OnlyFans, his username is that's my only OnlyFans subscriber. Volume is kind of petered off a bit, but who knows? Yeah, it's pretty dead. I don't have an OnlyFans. It's just a joke. What about Kramer? I subscribe to the Janet Yellen OnlyFans. That is correct, Oben Mark. Don't joke about such things. The first act of the SEC was to shift from Pornhub to YouPorn. Yeah. Need more coffee. What time is it? Should I get coffee now or at 2? Same company. Yep, we know, Mitchell Dan. We have been informed of the reverse repo change. Big boom. What if it ranks 500 in the R1000? We're currently ranked 5 in the R2000. It's not ranked 5 in the R2000. And it's not going to rank 500 in the R1000. It's going to be somewhere around the midpoint. It was an 11.97 billion market cap on the cutoff date, and the minimum cap is 7.3. I'm not getting a French press. It's disgusting. Go now. We need you at full pickle during power hour. I think there's probably a financial instrument you could use for reverse repo. Bonds, I guess. I think it's a misprint, Parrish. Like, I think they're like double counting. Why is French pressing disgusting? I'm not gonna get into it. It's just like nasty mud coffee. Coffee for days every day. Yeah, I don't drink anything that's not espresso. I'm not gonna drink your brewed over time coffee. Espresso is amazing. I just pour espresso on ice, Dasha. It's the only coffee I drink. Cold brew's trash. TR. Complete trash. Trip grader. Get out of here. I don't know if I don't think I've had Portuguese coffee. Yeah, it's kind of an Americano, but stronger. Espresso. Yeah, I don't want to get into the whole coffee thing again. You're all wrong. Cold brew's foul. Espresso is the best. Get on board. End of conversation. Back to the stocks. Yeah, black no sugar. Coffee talk greater than bagel talk. Iced tea doesn't even go in the same category as coffee, multi-blues. AMC, what's your forecast? It's retesting 60. I think it's going to fail and dip below VWAP. Cold brew is dirt water. Cold brew doesn't even extract the volatile compounds from the coffee. So it's just caffeinated brown shit. French press is mud water. AMC crashes to 22 after shareholder meeting. Previously. Yeah, so the Russell 2000s, Oban, would have to recall any shorted shares. I think next week's going to be like super crazy, like very volatile, lots of shit going on. So we should enjoy this nice little dip and this time while we have it. Yeah, I don't like sweet in my coffee. I'm triggered. Good. Now see if you can stay that way until MOASS is over. People are at their most functional when they're quote unquote triggered. More sideways action next week. Got it. Maybe. Volatile good or volatile bad? Well, since the downside, like the sell side of the stock, has less pressure than the buy side, I think ultimately volatility benefits us. Somebody is if we're going down. Where's the next resistance? 222.50. So much blasphemy. Super functional when triggered. Your kidneys will thank you. I don't get kidney stones, so I drink a decent amount of water. I have like about a gallon of water a day. I've been triggered since 127.21. I've given myself another bonus. Is AMC in a squeeze or is this retail raising the price? Tough to say. A little bit of both. Yep, I know Chris Robinson. Reverse repo way up. Can view up, pull us up. No, this downtrend is gross though. They just put some short volume on it, and it looks like it's not affecting the change they'd hoped. So that it looks like that maybe they've stopped. Yeah, max paying 220. RRP makes me sweaty. Why? Don't you want it all to come crumbling down? I do. It requires whoever's short the ETFs to cover. I don't know how many shares that is right now. It's not that much, but yeah, it would require some covering. If the Russell 2000s sell, anybody short those shares is gonna have to cover them. But then they could just like short the new ETF, right? So there'll be like a transitory period. So SPXS shares be worth a ton. If the market tanks, yeah, you'll be very wealthy from SPXS. Chaotic good. Serious question about it's currently at $25 a share, but if the market keeps growing exponentially, what happens? I think they just create a new one. The planet doesn't blow up. It's like it covers a range, and then like I think they would just create a new ETF if it zeroed out. That could take quite some time though, because every time it spikes, it takes like a while for it to come down from that. 0% RRP theory is just something that is collateral to short shares or something. I don't know. Brilliant idea. How about we manipulate the market up? SEC can't catch all of us. Rehypothecate buy side. I mean, if you buy a share of GME right now, you're not going to get like an actual share, right? You're going to get like an IOU for a share, which is just as good, but like I don't think there's any actual shares available. You're 100% sure the planet will be okay? I mean, if the global economy completely collapsed, that would probably be beneficial for the planet, right? It's like we'd get reverted back to like pre-industrial age, essentially. This is info terminal Irvin Finance. Really safe hold hedge if your downside is only $25 a share. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't hold it, and then I play like leveraged positions on it. UTME. Let's take a look. Could, yeah. That looks kind of like it. That's what like the coming down part would look like, sort of. Maybe over a much longer period of time because of halts. Stocks always drop faster than they go up. Yeah, that's a good analogy, Kamer. I saw the DM. Oh, new one? Yeah, I know. But it's still like I don't think that's confirmed. There, like Ryan Cohen couldn't afford to buy, or I don't think he can currently afford to buy 12% more GameStop. Maybe he can, but that'd be like most of like his net worth. Did Apple like tank unexpectedly? Or mm, maybe. Interesting. So English Girl Dolls, I know there's still no confirmation that that's not just like a double count. Well, if he owned 12% and Ryan Cohen, like RC Ventures, owned 12%, he wouldn't own 24%, right? RC YOLO. If he YOLO'd his entire fortune into GME, we're going to be going on that moon trip real soon. No, because he doesn't own it twice. RC Ventures and Ryan Cohen are separate entities under U.S. law. 1.9 billion market cap cutoff date for the R1000, and the minimum of 7.3 billion is the minimum, but somewhere in the midpoint. Yeah, I'm not sure what the cap for the Russell 1000 is, like the upper cap, but yeah, somewhere in the midpoint. And remember, last year's rebalancing, GME was on the low end of the Russell 2000 with like a market cap in like the low like 1 point something billions when it was $5 a share. I heard somewhere RC is buying Amazon. You heard that here. Has anyone written that DD yet? Has anyone done the math? How much does GameStop have to go up and how much does Amazon have to go down for Ryan Cohen to buy it? I need swim shorts on the moon. No, you don't need any shorts on the moon. Everyone's gonna Donald Duck it. No shorts allowed. There's 30% interest. Has to go 8 spaces. Just list as possible DD on Superstock requires 0 research. That'd be how you beat Amazon, right? You cause a market crash and then scoop up Amazon. I stopped in to like you. Thanks, Courtney. You could also hang out if you want to. No shorts, only capris. The Market Watch article saying it's a bad time to go into GME. Indexes will need to, because it's stupid. They're idiots. Why would you ever listen to, like, whatever Market Watch advises? You should probably do the opposite. Unless they come out with an article that says like, oh, GME trading at 175 right now, when it's like clearly not, then you should be wary. They've predicted the future in the past. Well, right, like, I mean, that's not so unreasonable. Like you scour the market for a company that's over shorted, right? With some future potential. Like this is what you're looking for. Over shorted, future potential. And that was GME, right? Like GME was like the perfect target. Super undervalued, way over shorted. And then you just
buy yourself into that company, create like a lot of forward leading news, affect a market crash. And then buy Amazon and Microsoft. That's what I'd do if I was a low end billionaire trying to become a high end billionaire. The risk, insane. But if true, the ultimate YOLO play. Donald Duck Pickle added to the list. The call option you have at the bottom seems like a haunting omen of what's to come. Which one? The UWMC one? That's the one at the bottom. That's just for like a shitty mortgage company that's not running when I wanted it to. I was hoping Wall Street Bets would pump and dump it, but they didn't. NVIDIA doing the runs. NVIDIA's got the runs. Oof. Jesus God. I should have kept those calls. Yeah, so the stock split is coming up. So yeah, this is gonna get pretty valuable. Jesus Christ. Up $50 today? I could have made millions. Oh well. And Apple. Yeah, right? Yeah, if you could crash the market hard enough and you had enough, like, and your company was the one that survived it, right? Like, if GME goes up and the market goes down, like, you're super advantaged to, like, start scooping up just all the big companies, right? Tech's already overvalued. Like, everyone knows that we're in, like, another bubble. I mean, not if you could scoop up enough shares at market, Ryan. You can affect a hostile takeover by buying shares on the market. I can't believe we differentiate between low and high end billionaires. GME, the first of the corporate conglomerates that will one day rule the world. They can teach kids in their schools about how Ryan Cohen changed the planet. This doesn't take the economy. Why would they allow this? How can the government allow GME to hit? I mean, $500 doesn't tank the economy. What do they do to stop it? They break the law and like destroy the confidence. Like, and China's already like chomping at the bit to take over the world economy, right? Like, they're not in the best position to do that, but if the US government like steps in and destroys the faith in our markets, like that puts China in a much better position, right? They already recovered faster from COVID economically than we did. Like, there's a lot of reasons to allow it. There's more reasons to allow it to run than there are to not. I do think there's a cutoff point, maybe, where they'll try, like, but I don't think there's gonna be that many people still left in the mix at that point. That's what banks do, right? Scoop up banks. Yep. That's what BlackRock did with all the real estate in America. Could be. Could be why they gave themselves a way to sell shares, right? Pre-MOASS. What if GME becomes another awful gigantic corporation? Well, at least you were in for, at least you got your fair cut, right? Isn't that how Buffett took over See's Candy also? Or did he just acquire them? But yeah, there was like a textile. I know about that. There was like a textile company that he just kept buying shares of at market until he owned it. Why banks are taking today? Oh no. Bad news from the Fed yesterday. Not good news from the Fed yesterday. They're they're down. China's infiltrated in our markets. Yeah, they're now tied together in a lot of ways. I know like the Chinese market has issues, right? And I know it's not currently in a good place to take over. But if the US did something like that to completely lose investor confidence, like it could be a very slippery slope, right? It could like narrow that like China US margin from like 30 years down to like 5. Am I going to pay tax on this year's short-term earnings? Next year I'll make money off the investment, whatever. Less tax because we're poor. I don't know. I'm not an accountant. At least we got our infotainment. Oh, Lou. Man, part of the reason I'm holding my GME is so they can pay me back for all those fucking games that I traded in. Right in the middle. Okay, Oban. Yeah, that's what I figured. But it was not in the middle of the Russell 2000. It was on like the way low end. Like look up GME's market cap last year this month. So I think they'll be weighted much more heavily this year in the Russell 1000 than they were last year in the Russell 2000. Everything needs to be done in balance. DFE. Hey, April. DFE tweet. Moonwalking cat. That's pretty awesome. DFE's excited. He seems less annoyed today, at least. When is GME entering the Russell 1000? June 25th. No, they're not weighted less, right? So like where their market cap currently lands them is like somewhere in the middle of the Russell 1000. You have like Apple over here on the high end. So GME is like somewhere in the middle, right? 7.3 billion, 11.97, 2 trillion. On the Russell 2000, GME was down here because of it was their based on their valuation last June, which was their market cap was much lower. So they're positioned better in the Russell 1000 this year than they were last year in the Russell 2000. I hope that is easier to understand. Absolutely, Oban. If the cup took 4 months, I can wait for the handle. Yeah. Although the handle usually does not take as long as the cup. A few weeks. 10%. So like 3 I don't know, like 3 weeks. 3 weeks for the handled breakout. Rebalancing to come the following week. Yeah, rebalancing can be after hours. The impact can be the following week. There can be stuff that leads up to the rebalancing, though. Like, usually the Russell rebalancing is one of the busiest, like, highest volume weeks in the market over the course of the year. Bought SPXS instead of stop limit. No more trading for me today. The stock is positioned in the Russell 1000. Yeah, it matters because it's based on how heavily it's weighted in ETFs will determine how much of the stock is purchased. We could see big dips. We could see big jumps. We'll probably see jumps first, right? So first, like, I think that we're going to have to see a share recall of those 2 million shares. Or like the 2 point whatever are lent out. And then we'll see those shares, some of those shares, not the ones not belonging to BlackRock or Vanguard, get sold. And then we'll see shares bought for the 1000. So up, down, up. And then after that, we may see those shares get shorted again in the Russell 1000. But they may not if 005 is in effect by then, right? Yeah, IV could go up a lot next week. It's more than 2 million. I don't know what the current ETF holding is. Is this a cheat code? No. 005 is not in effect. 005 is posted to their website, but not filed through the Fed currently. From what I've read or understand, the current situation, 005 is not yet in effect. It's confirmed. It's listed on their website. But no, there's a federal filing that has to be completed. The guy emailed again. When? Today? That would have had to have been today, because of last night it wasn't. In effect? Okay. Last night. Maybe I didn't see it then. The last post I saw was that they were trying to determine if it was actually in effect. Late last night? Okay. Yeah, that's probably why I missed it. Someone confirmed via email, but that's not a fucking confirmation, right? 005 isn't listed on the Fed yet. That was the point I was making. Yeah, it could be a goose egg, but it could prevent what we just talked about in regards to the Russell 1000, right? Like, it may not affect the shares that are already shorted, but like it may affect new short positions, which means that like the Russell may buy in, but then they may not be able to short those ETFs the same way going forward, right? So we may just get buy pressure from the recall, sell pressure from the rebalancing, then buy pressure from the Russell 1000 edition, but then no short pressure following that. So up, down, up instead of up, down, up, down. Thought I heard Maryland. We got fired up. No, no Maryland accent. I see. Like the email thing is still like, as far as I'm concerned, like I need other proof than some fucking email between a redditor and some dude. That's not good enough for me. Stated from the DTCC themselves. Is it a fucking email from the DTCC sent to somebody, Jacob? Because if it is, that's not confirmation. Because anybody can fake an email. That doesn't fucking mean it's real. Some Redditor posting screenshots of emails is not confirmation of anything. How do you know the email's not fake? I'm not spreading misinformation. It's not listed at the federal level. Until it's listed at the federal level, like we can't, like that information isn't reliable. Questioning the legitimacy of information is fun. It is not. That's in an attempt to prevent FUD. Or a snippet regarding the Russell and how 005 could prevent shares from being shorted like it was in the Russells. Well, they can't, like 005 would prevent them from doing the can kicking. And so like if 005 is only affecting things going forward and not changing positions from the past, then they may not be able to affect the same short position with the new ETFs that they did with the old ones. It is just an email. Okay, yeah. Me saying that an email is not valid proof of a rule going into effect is accurate, okay? It is not. We need official statements on the DTCC website or an official filing with the Fed to confirm that that rule is in effect. You should question any information you receive from any source, including me. We've established time and time and time again that Reddit is not a reliable source of information. It can be, but that information has to be researched, back-checked, parsed. Yeah, if you guys want to go look at one of the top posts on our subreddit, It's literally a fake email that Daniel Taylor made in like 5 seconds. Oh my God. It's so hard to explain. I don't know why it's so hard to explain this. But email has extra credibility because his prior emails checked. What? No. You can have a bunch of real emails and then 2 fake ones, right? That give out the narration you want to spread. Like, I'm sorry we live in a day where people lie to each other on the internet, but we do. Bud comes in many forms. Whatever. Like a fucking scientist. Yeah, a federal registration number listed on the DTC website would be confirmation. What's your actual email? I'm being like partially trolled, but like some of them are serious. And for those that are serious, like they're taking an email screenshot at face value for confirmation of like a market rule change. It's just, that doesn't even get me to the question of why the fuck this guy would ever respond to an email from a random Redditor. But maybe he's just bored. He's not like a civil servant. He's not like obligated to respond to emails. They're saying I should have bought GME instead of sending that Nigerian prince $50,000. People just don't want to wait is the problem. And that's what you got to do. You got to wait. Here's a good way to think of it. Everything is FUD unless you have proof. If you can't prove it, it's bullshit. Oh, sheeple. Like TA? Yeah. JR. Yeah, I know, man. That's why I just post my daily DD. And then for those of you that want more, there's the stream. But I mostly stay out of the drama. Or I try to. Except when shit like this comes up. Because this, like, even if it's real and the email's real, right? The way it's presented leaves doubt, and creating doubt creates division. So ultimately, like, whether they're excited about getting that email or not, and they want to share it with the community, them presenting that email in that format, it does more harm than good. I don't know if you've touched on this, but have you seen anything from the platform D. Lauer is making to get real data to retail investors? Sounds like D. Lauer is trying to turn a profit on the whole movement. Like, right? Is it free? Is it going to be a free platform? In which case, awesome. But I've never run into good free financial data. So it would be the very first. I guess you could support it with ad revenue. It's because people didn't read Adabit's DD. That's the problem, is a lot of these DDs that get upvoted to the top and everyone thinks they're like god tier DD or whatever. Like, they don't even read them. They're just like, oh, this sounds awesome, upvote. They don't read them. They don't dig into them. They don't check the facts. If you can't afford it, don't worry about it. The platform we build will have free features for everyone to use. That sounds like it's going to have a bunch of paid features that everyone needs access to. I don't know. Critical thinking's always been FUD, long before GameStop. Can you write a DD on what specifically? He should try to make some profit off of it. No. Like, that's the exact thing he's against, right? There's already people making profit on market data. Supposedly, right? Yeah, everyone's on slow chat. I think members also. Or at least that's the way I have it set. Back. Spy failed test. That's good. Yeah. We'll see. AMC failed the test too. I told you guys. Ha. Something. AMC going to 100. So can you write a DD on how to pick apart someone's DD? Probably. Do I want to? Ugh. I owe Guevara, but you only have to wait 45 seconds, man. And that gives everybody an opportunity to say their piece, right? Otherwise, it's just going to be a bunch of spam from one person. And since this is a educational forum, it is best if everybody has their time on the floor. He's just busy throwing out synthetic shorts and Elliott waves, you know? That's what he does. DD on like fact checks DD. Dude, I'd probably get downvoted into oblivion. Honestly, like, people would be like, this is FUD. You're trying to, you know, say that the work on this subreddit's low quality and that people need to take a closer look at it. Like, I could already see it now. just based on messages I've gotten from previous DDs that in no way did that. $100C is fried. 100 wasn't my price target. I said AMC could hit 100. Like, over the course of this whole event. Maybe. You're welcome, Hal. I'm glad you did, man. You'd be surprised how many people complain about the slow mode. I've gotten a lot of messages on Reddit that are like, why do you have slow mode turn on? It's dumb. I'm not going to join your channel until you turn that off. And I'm like, okay, then don't. Like, if you feel the need to spam chat super hard, you probably shouldn't be in here anyway. Grow the fuck up. Also, it keeps hype to a low level, which is good. Remember when journalism was legit? It's been a while. How dare you try to better people, you fudge shill. I am Kim Dan, Destroyer of View Ops. Thank you so much for upgrading to be a billionaire, bro. I appreciate that, man. As always, anybody who's become a billionaire or plans on becoming one, you can always message me in the Discord directly, and I will help you link to the Billionaire Country Club Discord. Leave a dislike and get the fuck out of here. Dan's would never spam the chat. I didn't get that coffee yet because I got caught up with this. Recommend a resource to learn more about day trading. Investopedia and Technical Analysis of the Financial Markets is a good book. It's an okay book. And most of them are just scams. They're just like traders that were unsuccessful that are selling a book. Time limits on my super chat. Yeah, that's true. If you want to spam super chats, you can, Vorname. Thank you for the donation either way, man. There's been legit journalism. It's not never been legit, but I mean, there's always been propaganda. Jamie Gravera, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, dude. I appreciate that. As always, just because I like to start reminding people on Thursday, Saturday morning at 12 p.m. for Long Johnsons and Billionaires. We have a members only stream from 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time to 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time every Saturday. Don't miss out on it. When I post it, I'll post it tonight in the community tab. Set the reminder on it so that way you're reminded in your own time zone when it's going to start. The book John J. Murphy. Yep. Technical Analysis of the Financial Markets. That is correct. That is the book. It's a decent book. Quad shot of espresso phone. Someone's on how I don't need to pay for your acknowledgement and how you don't ever change it, please and thank you. I'll try not to. I mean, I do suspect that at some point we'll get to an amount of viewers where I can no longer get to every question in the chat, but I don't know. I kind of hope that doesn't happen in a way, but it may be inevitable. Look forward to have more time. My favorite hobby, writing propaganda for the internet. I'm retarded. How do I become a member? There is a link in the description down below that you can follow to become a member. Also, if you're on an Android phone or on a computer, there should be a way to do it. And next to the subscribe button, there's a join button, or in the super chat on Android phones, I believe. Pancho Dia, thank you so much for coming along, Johnson, man. I appreciate that. Journalist gets car bombed. Yeah, that's how you know it's legit. When they kill the journalist. Look at that guy who found out about like the CIA Contra thing, and he shot himself twice in the head, and it was ruled a suicide. Do I get access to the Discord now? No, you get access to the Discord at the Dillionaire level. That's why it's called the Dillionaire Country Club. But you do get access to the private streams and all the other member benefits from the levels below you, Guevara. Super chat spam on behalf of the Dans. Thanks, Daniela. Why are you trying to lead an uprising from your drones, Queen Dan? Can't be upstaged. It's financial advice. The Wing Doves Cry movement. I am inevitable. No, I'm only Long Johnson. Yeah, so you're in the Long Johnsons gets you access to the members only stream, and then something else. I don't know. YouTube made me set up too many levels. Jamal Khashoggi. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys could drop a like, let's get it to 1,000 or whatever. Thank you, Han, for linking the membership. Got any more of those spy crashes? Dude, I want the spy to crash just as badly as everyone else. It's not doing it, though. Maybe tomorrow. This is a rich man spam. You can't spam less for previous than the previous super chat. Thank you, Varname. I appreciate that. All you guys, thank you so much for the donations and the memberships. Han dropping the members perks breakdown. Thank you so much. Yeah, real journalism always gets you off, it seems like. The Panama Papers check, the CIA Contra thing, that guy. You can't shoot yourself twice in the back of the head. You can't shoot yourself twice in the back of the head. I guess if it fired off recoil a second time, but he was using a revolver, so I don't think that's likely. Yeah, good. WeBull's execution time for day trading. It's fast enough. Mason. WeBull's fast enough for day trading. I've used it for day trading. Its execution time is not the best. It's not as good as ATP or IBKR, but it's fast enough for most things. And actually, its ease of use can sometimes be a benefit in that instance, right? Because like it's really easy to set up your hotkeys and everything on WeBull. Sneaky revolvers always double firing. How bad of a skater are you? That's possible, Josh Konecki. Could rebalancing be the catalyst? It could be. I think so for on. I think if 005 is officially in effect at the time they attempt to short the Russell 1000 indexes after the rebalancing, it very much could be the catalyst. And I will write about that in my DD this weekend, as I do think that is a valid catalyst. Hambadan, thank you so much for the donation. You rock. Aren't 2 bullets a signature hit job, right? But, you know. All right, coffee time. I'll go back to GME because it's doing things, sort of, not really. I will see you all in about 5 minutes or so. All right, I'm back, guys. How we doing? I've got coffee and stuff. She's back. You know, I could scroll back in the chat and see the things you guys are saying, right? No, you can't. You want to pick up some 0 DT AMC options? AMC's running. Maybe it retest that high. Hmm. It might run higher. New high. GME coming up a little bit. Market downtrending, I guess. See if it's merit starting tomorrow, start of the SLD period. Yeah. Any technical analysis updates? I mean, we just don't have like enough volume for anything really to be forming on the chart. We're chopping. Looks like we're in a bit of an uptrend. We might see a test of VWAP. If that fails, I mean, nothing for the rest of the day. Stock is always great. Don't tell them about the uprising. Is that a Head and Shoulders? Mine goes up to 11. I am letting free speech reign. That's fine. Should you address the RC Ventures items already? Given nothing is official, do you know when an announcement will be made if it's true? Maybe after market. Back, how many AMC rants did I miss? Like half a one, KS? Barely. Can I buy you an espresso? This is all over, respectfully. I'll think about it. You and like 800 other people that want me to spend my billionaire days meeting up with them around the country. I don't have anything against drinking. I just haven't done it in a long time. You mispronounced billionaire. See you later, Hella. GME Guevara, you clearly don't know me if you think that I would make $1 billion and then go whitewater rafting. I didn't say it was a bad thing. I'm not like other fans. I'm a cool fan. Giant billionaire gorilla flotilla. Have you ever gone before? Whitewater rafting? No. That sounds like a good way to hit my head on a rock and die. I'm gonna have the same safety parameters on myself as like the Pope has after I become rich. Everywhere I go is gonna be in a little bubble with massive amounts of security. More of a not getting in a personal sized boat, man. I'm more of a like taking a small dinghy 30 feet away from the shore to my massive super yacht and hanging out there while it's safely anchored in place. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I get my thrills other places, Grizzled. You could wear a helmet, but you could still drown while wearing a helmet. And then you just look like an idiot when they find your body. They're like, look at this dead guy in a helmet. I'm not even an agoraphobe. I'm not afraid of the outdoors. It just seems like the risk is too high. It's not worth the reward. I know that a group of apes is called a shrewdness. You told me earlier. I don't forget these things. What do you mean, like collars and stuff, JR? Hambanan, stop being self-deprecating. Has there been a reverse repo rant yet today? There hasn't really been a rant about it. I would absolutely wear shorts on my super yacht, provided I could find a pair. Definitely not getting me to jump out of an airplane. Although I also probably won't ride in airplanes that I can't jump out of moving forward. I wouldn't go into a cave. Caves are dangerous. You get trapped, stuck in there. They can't get you out. How does one become agoraphobic? That's why I don't wear a helmet. Personal boat, no. Personal pizza, yes. Absolutely. How do I avoid gold diggers? Don't marry anybody. Simple. Every time seeing a spider, I just feel it in my bones that that is my destiny. I just squish them with my hand. And then I leave their bodies like on my wall so other spiders know better. Harvests are not. Whitewater rafting for a day was probably the biggest adrenaline rush of my life. Interesting. What if your new boss is just the coolest, Kraus? And you miss out on what could be your new best friend? At least I give people a chance before I determine that I hate them. The article claiming that, yeah, we've talked about the Russell rebalancing. I smell drugs. There's no drugs. I took some B vitamin complex just now. Some real Howard Hughes vibes. Well, if you guys are getting Howard Hughes vibes, I heard Jake Paul's really interested in GME. Maybe you guys should get your information from him. He seems to be like a person that enjoys being outdoors and around other people. Don't get trapped in a cave with Uncle Bruce. Well, I have to assume that I'm going to become rich enough that current billionaires will want to have me murdered. So I have to be very careful. I thought you were more toward living in urban cities. I mean, sometimes I do get sick of cities. Cities are crowded and full of people, and I don't like people. So it's, you know, but they have stuff. And living in not cities means you have less stuff to do or eat or, you know, enjoy. When will they announce? I mean, they've kind of already announced that it is, but June 25th is the official closing date for the rebalancing. I don't hate you guys. Jake Paul appearance. Oh, shush. Except Elon Musk is nothing like Howard Hughes. I have no idea when I talked about it. I wrote some things on the screen, Captain VWAP, but I think it'll be a net positive. I think articles that are saying that like lots of GME is going to get sold is bullshit. Thanks, Hambanan. Bury tweet? Really? Is it deleted already? Did I miss this? All hype speculation do is drawing in retail before the mother of all crashes. FOMO. Parabolas don't resolve sideways. When crypto falls from trillions or meme stocks fall from tens of billions, losses will approach the size of countries. History ain't changed. Tens of billions? I can't tell if he's confirming the squeeze or denying it. I like where his head's at, but he's too cryptic. Main Street losses. So, sounds bullish, right? Good. Fuck them. They need to lose their money. I want to be rich. I think I'll be better at it. Sorry, Kirk, I'm out. All right, man. Make sure you smash that dislike on your way out the door. And don't let it hit you in the ass. Yeah, the Burry tweet looks bullish. I like it. I like bullish Burry tweets. Well, it's bearish, but also bullish. It's both. Per share. To crypto. GME is a meme stock. Jonathan Parker, GME is the meme. All other stocks pale in comparison. If you guys know anything about meme economy, you would know that GME is the only stock. All the market greats are bears. We're technically bears, right? We're just bears on the short position. Our position is definitely more bearish than bullish, right? Like we want all of Wall Street to fail while we reap tendies from our fields on the moon. Our tendies will be sown. No, he doesn't. He says Main Street losses. He's talking about Wall Street. Wall Street losses will approach the size of countries. I don't think he thinks GME is like a meme stock either. Maybe, I don't know. It's too much to read into it. He's you know he's pretty far on the spectrum. Retail will lose Main Street versus Wall Street. Maybe. But retail doesn't have countries of money. Maybe like a small country. Why are we not up? Bear-olish. Apish. Is GME consolidating? Yep. Sideways consolidation. I smash the dislike every day. Thanks, my dude. Ah, but you're still here. Which is weird.
has a theta of 2.13. How fucked am I? Decently? It's negative 2.13, right? Yeah, if he's talking about market cap, it's super bearish. GME to 10 million, not a meme. Inverse bears. Unintentional bears. Today is day 23 above 200. Pretty freaking great. It is, man. It is, Jonathan. Thank you for dropping that sentiment. This is day 23 above $200, guys. I hope that pokes some holes in your t-shirts. Dr. Michael J. Burry has blocked me on Twitter. Are we the baddies? I don't know. Main Street is retail. Okay. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I live on Main Street. Is Burry political? In very weird ways, yes, but not. It's hard to explain. You have to do more research and like read more about him. He's fucking out there though. He's definitely on the borderline of genius and crazy. And sometimes one takes over. You said the floor is tens of billions. Let's go. He probably means like AMC and BlackBerry and all the other, because he was invested in GME. He has definitely said he does not consider it a meme stock. So, I mean, I think it is. I think it's the only meme, but that's just like semantics. I'm definitely gonna, I mean, not roll my calls, but I'm gonna buy more. I'm gonna buy more SPXS calls for next month. He personally could be holding it. Burry is a Marxist. I don't know about that. He's anti-vax? Is he? I thought his issue with the vaccines was he didn't feel that they had enough testing. He's a doctor. He's not anti-vax. But from what I understood of it was he felt that like they rushed the testing schedule too much. Yeah, he was anti-lockdown. Oh, my 5G is amazing. Let's drop politics. I mean, we're just talking about Burry's politics. Since he's talking about something like the financial markets, then it applies as an okay topic of conversation. I'll rein it in if it gets too out of hand. Drinks adrenochrome from child blood. Anything stopping from creating like 10 million synthetics and just blowing out the price? See through and very no, because 10 million synthetics would only be 10%, like 20% of the float, right? The free float. That's not very much. That wouldn't. You gotta short quite a lot to get it to zero. Way more than that. They still have to provide collateral so even if they're getting synthetic short shares, right? They have to provide 103 to 105% collateral for that position, even if the shares are fake. And so if they can't afford the position, they can't buy it, right? Or they can't borrow it, fake or not. Can't believe I had to write that out. He has a lot of like very weird ideals. Some of them I agree with, some of them I don't. He's an interesting thinker. I'll say that much about Burry. The way he thinks about things is interesting. The risk of holding 10 million more shorts. I just don't think they'd have the collateral to borrow that many. That's an expensive position to borrow. You're talking about a $200 million short position plus 5%. Can you ASMR view up so we might touch it? It's just chop, guys. There's nothing I can do with this. I don't see how is the market crashing is bullish on GME though. Well, the idea is that that would cause margin calls on GameStop. And, you know, negative beta or something. What kid? Mark. What's your opinion on just buying SPXS shares? I mean, less risk, less payoff, right? It's, I don't know. I don't do it. You can do it. That's good. They devalue over time, so they're not like a good investment to hold. If the market goes up, they go down. And since the market generally goes up, so a call I bought yesterday. No, if it's the same, if it's a different day, then you shouldn't get marked with PDT. They'll warn you. Usually when you go to sell, if you're going to get marked with PDT. Another Burry tweet? I got 22 dislikes? Really? That's awesome.
The problem with crypto, as in most things, is the leverage. You don't know how much leverage is in crypto. You don't know anything about crypto, no matter how much else you think you know. Yeah, I agree. I don't think anybody really knows anything about. Been gone was you have to do Netherlands or Australia? Austria or Netherlands? Netherlands. Been gone. What's happening? Nothing. Trading sideways, Walker. Can't believe I have 22 dislikes. This is amazing. This is because I told people to do research, maybe. Yeah, Brewery's all fired up. 21 dislikes now. Oh, so they're just fake dislikes. There's just people who are disliking but still hanging out in here. That doesn't count. I don't care. The YouTube algorithm likes both of them equally, so. It's like shorting. It's probably weighted more heavily towards dislikes. Dislikes are our VIX. Yeah, that's true, Jason Bennett. However, there are algorithms that will buy GME to hedge because of it. Which is kind of like it can turn negative beta into sort of like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Yeah, he's absolutely right about crypto. I've never met a person, no matter how invested or interested in crypto they are, that gave me an accurate economic model for it. Likes her because of your coffee FUD. They need that cup. But why would you want it to be enacted and then have no effect? Like, how is that better confirmation bias than waiting until there's an official announcement of the rule being effective? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand people. It seems so obvious to me that like an email to some guy is not a confirmation of anything. I just liked because you said OC greater than LA. I said it's nicer than LA. I didn't say it's greater. I mean, obviously LA is like a much bigger, like developed city. And most of LA is kind of shitty. Like, if you've been in LA, you know that. It's okay. Most of New York's also kind of shitty. Cities are usually pretty shitty. There would be no GME at all. Yes, Hafra. That's exactly correct. How does TRCH look? Nice cup and handle on the 4-hour. TRCH? I'll look it up. Torchlight? Well, first of all, there's no such thing as a cup and handle. Oh, on the 4-hour? Oh, it looks good. That's a very attractive cup and handle. I like it. resistance line is off. Like it looks like if it was, it would have created the handle sooner. I mean, it's a little sloppy. So probably like sub 50%. I don't really have any other indicators on this. Like the uptrend's nice. Like it looks like nice growth from, back here. Since November. I don't know. I don't really know that much about Torchlight or what they do. I wonder if we run before close. We're still up 1% on the day, which is interesting. Yeah, it's something to do with Greek mythology. Yeah, she was the daughter of King Priam of Troy. She was gifted with she had the gift of prophecy, but was fated never to be believed. Which, gives you an idea of how giant his ego is. Yeah, 1%. Filed by the DTCC. Not filing. DTCC didn't confirm anything. A lawyer for the DTCC confirmed something. Kaiser. This is the issue we were having earlier, possibly through an email, and we don't know if that email is true or not. That's all I said. I've been here all day. We might have covered it. The 1 million bar shares is the best that hedge funds could do is drop the daily peak rather than drop us net downward. Yeah, I don't think we're netting downward anymore. Now that I think the sale might be over. Are people so obsessed with new regulation? We already know that they do not enforce anything. Yeah, I don't know. It's all good, Kaiser. Yeah, there's no federal filing for the DTCC rule. So as far as I'm concerned, currently the email is just conjecture. Awesome, cool. Good news, Real Flash. Thanks for letting me know, man. Yeah, Jimmy's still following the cup and handle pattern, approaching the breakout point, I think. What qualifies tomorrow as witching day? So quad witching is like the day when I think it's like futures and derivatives and like all the derivatives markets like kind of like their monthlies expire on the same day. So it's usually like high volume and volatility day. That's all. Commodities, something else. Hey, look, you're the trading sideways guy today, right? It's trading in a very narrow band. Like it's got to. I think it would break out at some time before close, but maybe not. I should update Reddit. I don't think I have since like 1 o'clock. recap how a cup and handle is building for GME? I could just show it to you. It's probably easier. Yeah. I'm trying to get. Not popping up. That's annoying. There we go. Here it is. On the 1 day. Big old cup and handle. GameStop. Same 350 test twice. Like almost exactly 3 months of time between the two tests. Perfect downtrend, and it looks like a breakout's starting to begin. So we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. It's a very, very good one, which should increase its reliability. But we'll see. As always, cup and handle's not my favorite, but that one was a little too on the nose to ignore. This MOASS would start off my least favorite technical indicator. That's just my luck. How'd you forecast the breakout of the handle? You can't determine where the breakout will happen, but it would happen after the lower leg is completed. One headline I like: GameStop to be included in large cap index, but AMC was not valued highly enough to move, so it'll stay on the Russell 2000. Sounds like you got terrible luck. I do. I do have. Whenever I leave anything up to luck, it's always just awful. Look at AMC drops its praise tweet. Maybe he sold his position. Ooh. I'm still not up though. I needed to dip below VWAP for my. I still have 2 puts left, but they're for like next month, so I'm not super worried about it. CEO wears pants? Probably. It's good to have a CEO that keeps his pants on in interviews, ideally. Give us an ASMR explanation of cup and handle. What would be your preferred indicator to start MOASS off? Well, my own, I guess. The one that I built. This boy. If this just kept holding true, that would be ideal. That way I could be like, I told you guys. No, I don't care what starts MOASS, honestly. $1 billion, $1 billion. I think that article's FUD. That's not accurate. Who's it written by, Bart? Or if it isn't, it's leaving out a lot, right? Like they're saying like a net sell of 5 million shares, but there's a lot of other factors that they're not talking about. Why don't you just draw your indicator like the Elliott Waves guy? That's not how I roll. I don't redraw my indicators. They're either right or they're wrong. There's no fucking going back and changing it to make a new one. Especially not on the same day. I guess I expected more FOMO. Not yet. Still an undeclared share offering on the market that could keep big investors out. MOASS will probably start on the back of multiple things lining up. So we always have all these variables floating around, all these catalysts, right? But MOASS will probably begin when they converge. When everything happens. Like, so really what I'm looking for, like to time MOASS, is I'm looking for a place where multiple variables are converging. Now is one of those times. Right now we have the Russell 1000 index like listing, right? We have 005 possibly. We have an ATM completion possible. All of these, and like, I guess we have quad witching. I don't really count that. I'm not going to write that. That doesn't count. We could get an announcement of what they're going to do. GME announces what they plan on doing with that, all that money. New CEO, June 21st, yeah. Is it June 21st or July 31st? I think July 31st is when he's like officially CEO. We have T plus 35. We have no Elliott. We have VWAP. You know, VWAP's always there. Everything will converge. We'll have like we have the reverse repo market. We have SPY instability. And all of this shit will go down at one time, right? And that will cause MOASS. .02 on Monday. You check if Torchlight has a bull flag. I'm not following Torchlight. What's the obsession with Torchlight? Yeah, that's a bull flag. Or a bull trap. Bull flags and bull traps are very similar. Bull trap. It's a bull trap. Careful. Moose. That's it. Oh, it doesn't look like an A. You're right. Here. So all of these things will come together, and that's what'll create it. It's not going to be, I don't think it's going to be like, it could be one event, but I think it'll be the points Like, remember how, like, a long time ago I told you that GameStop goes from, like, points of more likely to less likely? I think we're approaching one of the more likely points. Like, higher, well, not more likely, higher probability, right? Let's call it a higher probability convergence. I like that. Says a lot of nothing. And I think we're approaching that now. What do the bad guys have to gain from the decline? I mean, if they're short everything and everything crashes, right? It's a pump and dump. Step down by July 31st. Okay. Yeah. Read the Burry tweet about meme subs. I did. I don't know. It's hard to say with him. Like, either he's just making announcements. He's clearly in a mood today. So, take everything he says with a grain of salt. But here's the real question: does he think GME is a meme stock? Right? Because like that's not something really answered there and can only be speculated on. He was invested in it, so I think not. But he's maybe like his 13F says that he's not. HPC, you guys giving me the keywords for the DD? Yes, the HPC event. Sweet meme harder. Yeah, bottlenecking. There's a lot of graphs, different graphs you could draw to get to the same point. Any indicator that tell you that MOASS is no longer going to happen? I mean, a drop in price back to, significantly lower levels, like down to the sub 100s. Would be a pretty good indicator. But still, the shorts would have to cover, right? So, like, you can't get to that without the shorts covering. I would say, I don't think so. I mean, SEC stepping in and doing something that would be the only thing I could think of. But no, I don't really see a probability where MOASS doesn't happen, or it's just when. It's not if, it's when. In my mind, as far as the research I've done and the facts that I found, there is no if. You already got my outfit. I'm at the airport and we'll shout your name out now. Could there be a meme so perfect it launches MOASS on its own? I don't know. There's no time constraints on Elliott Waves. Don't get it wrong, they're garbage, but the movement are not time-based. I don't think there's any time. Well, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, you're right. The movements are based off of like Fibonacci retracements. This is guaranteed. Taxes and death. Yeah. I mean, maybe even more guaranteed than taxes, right? Because if we collapse the U.S. economy, the IRS won't have any funding. RC tweeted out T minus 2. We would know us. Maybe. Definitely could cause FOMO. I think one of the
My favorite parts of this whole thing is looking at the level 2 data and seeing sell orders for like 10,000. Really? I hate people who do that. It's so annoying. I hate seeing those there. Stop doing that. Like this dumb shit. Like, oh, we sold my one share of GME for $100,000. I'm just gonna keep inputting the order. It's idiocy. Also, paper handing at 1,000. I have no respect for those people. Who's the perfect ambassador to launch MOASS? Me. That's what I'm doing here. All smart IRS agents own GME. How do you differentiate between a bull flag versus a bear trap? Do you expect a bull flag? Like if you're expecting a bull flag, it might be a bull flag. You can usually tell based on the consolidation right after the peak. So if the next volume candle is down significantly, especially if it's down below the volume candle that led to the peak, that's a good indication that you are in a bull trap. But bull traps are they're not always easy to read. But yeah, it's part of the fun. That's why when I day trade, I have stop losses, right? Or stop losses, usually on a stock that's volatile enough to have a bull trap. Yeah, I think volume will pick up when they announce the offering is complete as well. Paper handing at $100,000. It's not respectable. It's not. Paper hands are foul pickles. They're like the pickles that weren't properly submerged and they just rotted instead. I don't think we're going to see anything today. I think we're just going to close at the price we're trading at. I guess we could have a high of like 226 and a low of 222. That's our range. That's our $4 closing range. Paper hands equals botulism. What gains respect? Not a lot. That's a thick doji. Where? $224.20. I like that. Dude, Bruce knows what he's talking about. The guy's not an idiot. I know he's corny and old, but he knows his shit. $1 billion borrowed shares not returned yet. Not returned yet. But that's really not how they roll, Hartley. They borrow them, they use them. It's not like a let's borrow these and have a big pool of shorts. That's not the game. That's money inefficiency, which they are not about. T minus 45, maybe. Yeah, I'd imagine the markets would still be open. Maybe they'll be closed Monday. I don't know what's going to happen with that. It's very odd. I think it's not effective till next year, is what I've heard.
But obviously, like, this is not a thing that happens regularly. I think the SPACs with Uncle Bruce is calling to get out of GME. What? Really? Interesting. I've never heard him say that. Sofa King. I don't know. I'm a civil servant. We just got notice we have tomorrow off. Yeah, but that doesn't mean the markets are going to be closed. Well, it's hard to say, Travo, but usually whoever borrowed them is returning them. Sometimes the lender's just putting more up available as they become available to the lender. Did you ever get a haircut after the perm? I haven't gotten a haircut. I had an appointment and then I slept through it. So I'll try to get my haircut this weekend. I don't know. I got a lot of DD to write, or that I want to write, and then videos to film. This is like a very full-time thing. Far more full-time than I thought it would be. There is no if. Smox Fox, you didn't mix much. As always, guys, before you leave today, please drop a like and subscribe. It's a huge help to the channel. And if anybody wants to support the channel, you can do that via our donation link down below. I like girls, but you're my pretend boyfriend. Thanks, Donathon. Trading course, maybe from 4 to 5. Have a subscription to attend. See, that's very against like what I believe in, Todd. I don't like the idea of having like a paid education seminar. Like I fucking hate people that do that. I don't want to be one of them. Thanks, Sean Boos. I appreciate the donation, man. I only support you after MOASS. Whatever, man. I don't care. At least like and subscribe. You don't have to fucking give me your money. I don't care about that. See you tomorrow, Walker. Should I change my name to Sean Boos? Could you? Because I can't remember how to pronounce it again. Kegel push. 224.50, guys. Booze. Oh, Sean Booze. That's right. Like drinking. Much thanks for all the streams. BTD sellers. But we want to give you our money. That's fine too. If you want to give me money and you find value worth compensation in the work I do, then that is greatly appreciated. But like and subscribe are always enough. Shorts be shorting. 222.50. AK Nape 1215. Thank you so much for that donation, man. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging out here with me and supporting the channel, and you know, for all of you guys that like reach out on Reddit and like say nice things about me. That feels good. That's a really nice thing that you guys do. You haven't gone unnoticed. I'll always drop you an upvote. Absolutely, Mark. Listen, man, I don't expect anybody to come in here and give me their hard-earned money. Thank you, guys. We got 40 seconds to market close. 224 closing price. even? That'd be weird. Vocal Voodoo, thank you so much for that donation, man. There's no price immediately, just FYI, because incorrect closing price calls. Yeah, I know. Not always, though. Some of those update, too. Fidelity is usually the most accurate one I've found. But I don't have Fidelity open right now. I guess I could. All right, closing 223.59. Yeah, it's the same. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Closed up 0.28% today. So that's a plus. 223.59 on Fidelity. Yeah, I checked. Thank you all so much. Yep, 2 green days in a row, guys. I'll see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. Thanks for tuning in.